This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 6 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Donald Trump's hush money trial in New York is headed for closing arguments as soon as next week. More from Natalie Migliori.
Judge Juan Merchan set closing arguments for May 28th, which follows Memorial Day weekend. Between the holiday, a juror schedule conflict on Thursday, and the trial being off Wednesday and Friday, Merchan wanted to avoid a long gap between closing arguments and the start of jury deliberations. It comes as Trump's legal team finishes cross-examining the former president's one-time fixer Michael Cohen, who was on the stand for several days. It's not clear if the former president will take the witness stand.
President Biden is continuing to push for a bipartisan border security bill in the Senate. Tammy Trujillo reports.
Biden met with Speaker Mike Johnson and Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell on Monday, with the White House saying he reiterated that congressional Republicans should stop playing politics and act quickly. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer announced on Sunday that the Senate's planning to take up the border deal as a standalone measure this week. I'm Tammy Trujillo.
California voters will decide today who will fill former House Speaker Kevin McCarthy's congressional seat through the end of the year. The state's 20th district, GOP control for 2 decades, has 2 Republicans vying for the spot in today's special runoff election. Dozens of tornadoes are possible throughout the day today and into the night, particularly across Iowa and into northwest Illinois and southwest Wisconsin. Mark Mayfield with more.
It's part of a severe weather outbreak forecast across the plains and Midwest, bringing the risk of dangerous thunderstorms from northern Missouri into Wisconsin. Tornadoes in the middle of the night are on the table, and experts are recommending that people have different ways to receive alerts in case of an emergency. The storm is expected to move through Chicago and St. Louis overnight.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
The latest news and interesting views on your Kentucky Wildcats. That's what we serve up each day here on the Leach Report. Hi, I'm Tom Leach, the voice of the Wildcats, inviting you to join me each weekday for our show. We'll get the local perspective on the Cats, plus an incredible array of national voices. You're not going to find a better lineup of guests than what we feature each day here on the Leach Report Radio Network. Make it a part of your daily routine, and you'll know what all of your fellow Big Blue fans are talking about. It's Big Blue news and views each day on the Leach Report Radio Network.
Today, nearly half our nation's fighting forces are members of the Guard and Reserve. When they are called to active duty, they leave behind a family, a community, and a job. Employer support of the Guard and Reserve, a Department of Defense agency, honors and protects the bond between service members and their civilian employers. Whether serving our country or supporting those who do, we all serve. To learn more about ESGR, call 1-800-336-4590 or visit esgr.mil.
Detroit Police Lieutenant Brandon Cole has been placed on suspension for a comment made at a pro-Palestinian protester in downtown Detroit ahead of President Biden's weekend speech to the NAACP. Cole was seen on video telling Lexi Zeiden to go back to Mexico when she responded.
I said, I'm not even Mexican, and then proceeded to say something. I just said, I'm not even Mexican.
Zeiden had just recently vacationed in Mexico, and she says she's been told police have been surveilling her social media accounts. Chief James White says he was offended and outraged by the exchange between the two. Do you need a real ID, and when's that new deadline? Thomas Cage with answers.
South Carolina residents have until May 7th, 2025 to obtain a real ID for U.S. domestic travel and access to secure federal buildings or military installations. The Real ID Act of 2005 standardizes government-issued identifications like driver's licenses. To apply for a Real ID, residents need specific documents proving identity, address, social security number, and legal name changes. You do not need a Real ID to drive, vote, enter a federal building that doesn't require ID like a post office or access a hospital.
Americans still say real estate is the best long-term investment as of 2024. More from Brian Shook.
A new Gallup survey shows it's the 12th year in a row that respondents ranked real estate as the top long-term investment, at 36% of those asked saying so, although the number has gone down compared to a few years ago. Stocks and gold follow real estate in the survey. I'm Brian Shook.
A Southern California grocer is selling a luxury pineapple for a lot of money. The Ruby Glow pineapple sells for $395 at Melissa's Produce. Only a few thousand of these designer pineapples are produced each year by Del Monte. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County got a big boost yesterday with $11.5 million being presented to help the development of the Wilkinson Farm megasite. In a ceremony yesterday, Lieutenant Governor Jacqueline Coleman, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe, and State Representative Kim King, as well as local leaders, were on hand to present the allocation of $11.5 million to help develop the 958-acre site. The primary focus of that site will be for the development of a large-scale industrial factory that would be able to employ thousands and catalyze on the economic growth throughout this area. The site's very advantageous location as well. It's easy to access. It comes with railroad access. Comprehensive plans also exist to enhance other infrastructure as well. It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, with a Republican ballot, will feature that 50th Commonwealth Attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan
Every
Richardson,
turn is a total
Todd
rush in a new
Kelly,
Kia from
Don
Cartown
Pradish.
Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer price may not include dealer and options. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday. Call 859-715-7575. They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Ready for a fast, safe, and easy way to send your share of the rent money? Put your feet up, because with Zelle, you can send your monthly amount from the comfort of your couch. Zelle is conveniently found in your Farmers National Bank online or mobile banking account, and it's available now. Ask a Farmers National Bank representative for more information. Available to United States Bank account holders only. Terms and conditions apply. Farmers National Bank. Member FDIC.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 66. We got a slight chance of showers tomorrow, then a chance of showers after 2 and thunderstorms. Partly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Wednesday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms earlier, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, high of 77. New rainfall minus between a quarter and a half an inch possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Friday, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday, partly sunny, high of 83. Showers likely Sunday, possible thunderstorm, partly sunny, high of 81. Monday, Memorial Day, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny, high of 81. Right now, we have clear skies, 63 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 21st day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you. Thanking you so much for making us a part of your Tuesday morning on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, or Bergen, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works if you want to register somebody to win the DQ ice cream cake. We're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We have Bill Stewart and Zoe Selby registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Got just a couple birthdays right now, and they are Lee Naylor and Ashley Boglin.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Martina, for stopping by this early to sing happy birthday to Ashley and Lee. All right, kids, for the first of 2 times, I'm giving you the answers, unlike our teachers, to the DQ Today Is quiz, all right? There's 5 things today is. All you have to do is remember one of the 5. Be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, all right? 2 rules, you win once a month, and you pick your winning up within 30 days, okay? It's the only rules we have, so it makes it very simple. If you are first in after the 7:30 weather forecast and can tell me one of the 5 things today, you'll pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out what today is? Let's do it. Today is American Red Cross Founders Day, National Memo Day, National Strawberries and Cream Day. That sounds good. National Wait Staff Day, Sister Maria Hummel Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Now, here's your life hack. When you're done chopping green onions, place the stumps facing up in a cup of water. They'll regrow in about 4 days. If you do this every time you chop green onions, you'll never have to buy them at the grocery store again. That's a great frugal thought for James the gardener. We'll lay that on him when he comes in this morning. And your positive thought says nothing is worth more than this day. That is true. And kids, we will make it to Friday morning. We start another long weekend together right here on WHBN AM and FM. The Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network proudly honor America with the playing of our national anthem.
Soloist Jim Cornelison for the singing of our national anthem.
Wow, Jim Cornelison, what a rendition of our national anthem, brought to you by the Bob Allen Motor Mall and the Hometown Radio Network. Hey, get out and vote. Cast your vote today. This is it. Polls already open. They opened at 6 this morning. They'll be up till 6 tonight. All right, so make sure you go out and exercise your right to vote. Again, if you don't think your vote counts, just go out when you vote. Just think you're canceling somebody else of the other party that you are not for. All right, just look at it that way. So let's see. We will go ahead and tell you, kids, that I can't get there. It goes. Sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, May 21st. Hang on. going to happen. Hang with me. She's acting up. Finally, thank you.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along.
Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday.
Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday, Tuesday.
Such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you. It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. And every day's the same since I met you. It's such a pretty world today, knowing that you're mine. And happiness is being close to you. And though the rain may fall, my skies will all be blue. If I look close enough, the sun will come shining through.
That's right.
It's such a pretty world today. Look at the sunshine. Look at the sunshine. Today and every day since I met you.
Wynn Stewart, it's such a pretty world today. I hope you enjoy these first songs. I hope to try to start your day off in a positive note, all right? And speaking of a positive note, I know this is last minute, but I'll tell you what, I think you and the kids would love this. I've got 4 tickets to go see Shrek the Musical tonight at EKU. Would you like a family 4-pack to see Shrek tonight, the musical? The kids would absolutely love it. You'll be a hero to them. Let me know, 859-734-4321, if you would like 4 tickets, all right, to go see Shrek the Musical tonight, EKU. Give me a call right now, 734-4321. What we got coming up? We've got Joe's Look at Sports. We will then have NBC Entertainment news from our local businesses we ask your kind attention to, and to please frequent all our mom and pops year-round. They need your support and deserve your support, all right? Bottom of the hour, we'll have news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together, and we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Then, 7 o'clock hour, Steve Bertram Sports Report. 7:20, Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35, DQ Today is Quiz. 7:45, The Good News, brought to you by Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. 7:50, we'll see if our friends from Harrisburg Tire and Automotive will be calling in. If not, after the 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener will be in. Amanda Bays Bledsoe, our state senator, got to spend time with her yesterday and a lot of dignitaries talking about the Wilkinson farm, the $11.5 million investment in that farm. The check was given yesterday. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. And after the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our head baseball coach, Craig East. The car wash is today at the high school, all right? Get your car wash for $10. It doesn't matter if it's a big car, if it's a little car, if it's a tank, if it's a Jeep, if it's a motorhome, if it's a boat, if it's a train, bring it in. They've got all hands on deck. They will take care of you for just a donation of $10. And that goes to the quarterback club, all right, to help with the many expenses they have throughout the year for the Mercer County Titans. And if you'll pay a little more, I'm sure Coach East would not be offended by that. You'll pay $15, $20. Again, it goes to a good cause, our kids at Mercer County. All right, it is 6:21. Time now for a look at Joe's sports.
The Celtics rule out their starting center. Scotty Scheffler's court appearance delayed. The MLB investigating another player for gambling. Those are the headlines on this Tuesday morning. I'm Joe Mathis, guiding you through these Tuesday morning sports. Starting off in the NBA, where Celtics center Kristaps Porzingis has officially been ruled out for Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals against the Pacers with a calf strain. ESPN's Adrian Wojnarowski reported last week that Porzingis will likely miss at least the first 2 games of the series, but could return at some point. He's been out since Game 4 of the Celtics' first-round series against the Miami Heat. The 7'2", 240-pound Porzingis, acquired from the Wizards in a 3-team deal this offseason, averaged 20.1 points, 7.2 rebounds, 2 assists, and 1.9 blocks per game in the regular season. He shot 51.6% from the floor and 37.5% from three-point range. In golf news, top-ranked golfer Scotty Scheffler's next court appearance has been postponed nearly 2 weeks as authorities continue to investigate the circumstances surrounding his surprising arrest outside Valhalla Golf Club last week. A Jefferson County judge agreed to move Scheffler's arraignment, which had previously been scheduled for Tuesday, to June 3rd at 9 o'clock in the morning. The 27-year-old Scheffler is facing 4 criminal charges, including 1 felony count after an encounter with a police officer directing traffic outside of the golf course ahead of the second round of the PGA Championship. The judge in Scheffler's case postponed the arraignment over the objection of Jefferson County Attorney Mike O'Connell. In Major League Baseball, they say they've opened a reported investigation into a former LA Angels teammate of Shohei Ohtani for allegations that the teammate placed bets with an illegal bookmaker, the same one linked to Ohtani's longtime interpreter Ippei Misuhara. According to ESPN, the league is trying to gather evidence to corroborate the allegations that David Fletcher, who was Ohtani's teammate for 6 seasons from 2018 to 2023 and is now playing for the Atlanta Braves AAA affiliate, the Gwinnett Stripers, placed bets with a Southern California bookmaker when he played with the LA Angels. This follows the initial report of ESPN, which first revealed that the 29-year-old David Fletcher had allegedly placed wagers and bets with Boyer. And in the National Football League, former Oakland Raiders center Jim Otto, one of the legendary Iron Men in pro football history, has died at the age of 86. In his iconic number 00 jersey, Otto anchored the Raiders' offensive line for 15 seasons in a Hall of Fame career from 1960 through 1974 that included 12 Pro Bowl selections. Otto's rugged determination made him one of the faces of the Raiders franchise from its inaugural season in the AFL to an appearance in the Super Bowl II to the AFL-NFL merger. In high school baseball and softball yesterday, Mercer County Lady Titans softball won. They move on to the district championship tonight versus East Jessamine, a game we'll have on WHBN. Meanwhile, in 45th District baseball, Boyle County and Garrett County both won their semifinal games. They'll play tonight with a 7 o'clock first pitch on Z105. That's sports. I'm Joe Mathis for the Hometown Radio Network.
Katy Perry done with American Idol. She got very emotional during her last show Sunday, crying and hugging fellow judges Luke Bryan and Lionel Richie. Perry joined the ABC show for its 2018 revival.
Rise or wrist and slide with vision. Sky's the limit. L.I.G. Let it roll.
Keith Urban and Snoop Dogg teaming up for the new Garfield movie. The cross-genre icons featured in a new track for the film. Urban handles most of the vocals for Let It Roll, with Snoop popping in and out. The Garfield movie hits theaters May 24th, and the world's largest music publisher demanding tech companies steer clear of using its artists' music to develop AI. Scott Carr explains.
I close my eyes and travel through realms of space and time.
Sony Music represents hundreds of musical artists, including Beyoncé, Adele, and hundreds of others on labels including Columbia, RCA, Epic, Arista, and many more. They've sent a letter to over 700 firms, including Google, Microsoft, and OpenAI, warning them to not use Sony songs without permission in order to train, develop, or make money from AI. The company claims it has reason to believe it may already be happening.
And Sir Paul McCartney has become Britain's first ever billionaire musician. According to the Sunday Times Rich List, McCartney and his wife's net worth is £1 billion. That's nearly $1.3 billion. Other British stars on the list, Elton John, Mick Jagger, and Keith Richards, each have a net worth between 400 and 500 million pounds. That's entertainment. I'm Liz Warner, NBC News Radio.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
I want a steak and shake burger and fries.
Say what?
A steak and shake burger and fries.
Say where?
Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower.
Say who?
Me, you, and any who that's looking for a great shake, burger, and fry. Open to the public. I'll sizzle you there. Steak and Shake in Harrisburg behind Campbellsville University. You're welcome. I'm welcome. We're welcome. That's Steak and Shake. A burger and a shake makes life so great at Steak and Shake in Harrisburg at Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. I want to ride Hatfield Chevrolet, and they had me
driving in my car, going very far, down the street in my car.
If you want to ride, go to RodHatfieldChevy.com. Rod Hatfield Chevrolet, Lexington, Kentucky.
This is how we doing it with this Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
In a world of fairy tales and monsters, an ogre and a donkey embark on a quest to save their swamp and rescue a feisty princess. It's time to fall in love all over again with Shrek the Musical. An epic tale filled with hijinks, adventure, and lots of gassy fun. Shrek the Musical.
Coming to EKU Center for the Arts on Tuesday, May 21st, 7:30 p.m. Get tickets online at EKUcenter.com.
Dunn's Barbecue and Catering, located in Harrodsburg, Kentucky. Here for your affordable catering needs. Ribs, chicken, brisket, as well as our famous pulled pork. All sides homemade. Available for weddings, company picnics, family reunions, or just an old-fashioned pig roast. So call 859-734-3675. That's 859-734-3675. Dunn's Catering and Barbecue. 859-734-3675. I'm Sid Dunn, like my Uncle Herb always used to say.
It's not barbecue until it's done.
It's racing's biggest day this Sunday, 1,100 miles of racing. Live on WHIR is the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 that adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon with Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing. WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9 and streamed around the world on HometownLive.net.
The Personal Effects Show, a program that encourages listeners to understand antiques, collectibles, and sometimes just plain junk. The Personal Effects Show airs each Saturday morning on WHBN FM 99.5 and AM 1420 after the 10 o'clock news with Jerry Sampson, your host, who interviews collectors, dealers, experts, and others. The Personal Effects Show is sponsored by the James Harrod Trust, Bluegrass Artworks, and J. Sampson Antiques and Books.
This is Katya, Jack of all trades, master of none. You're listening to Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Well, thanks very much, Katya, I think. We've got news from K&N heading your way. We'll have your weather forecast. We'll have some laughs together. Then we'll kick it with Kenneth Riley. Again, if you want to go see Shrek the Musical tonight, I've got 4 tickets right now. It's at EKU. Shrek the Musical. Kids would love it. 4 tickets for you right now. 859-734-4321. Call me.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
Kentucky's primary is today. Secretary of State Michael Adams says he's expecting 15% of registered voters to cast a ballot, and he says that's about normal.
On average, Kentucky tends to have about 15% turnout when we have a regular election, and then in a presidential primary, it'll be sometimes a little higher. It was 29% in 2020, but that was juiced somewhat by the McGrath-Booker Democratic Senate primary. So I think we're on track for about what we usually get.
Over 75,000 Kentuckians took advantage of no-excuse early voting last week. On the ballot today, Democrat and Republican races for Congress, State House, and Senate, and, of course, the presidential primary. Republicans make up about 46% of registered voters in Kentucky, Democrats at 43%. A golden alert was canceled overnight on Tuesday. The Lexington Police Department originally sought out 32-year-old Kenneth Higgins, who was last seen Saturday morning in the 10,000 block of Firethorn Place. Higgins has since been found. Lexington-Fayette County is dealing with an outbreak of whooping cough. The county health department says 9 total cases of pertussis, better known as whooping cough, have been confirmed since late April. 3 new cases were confirmed Monday, including 2 involving school-aged children. Health officials say anyone who might be showing symptoms of pertussis should get checked out by their doctor. A high-speed chase at times nearing 140 miles an hour has landed a Franklin County man in a lot of trouble. Police say Alkali Cloud is charged with speeding, wanton endangerment, fleeing, and reckless driving after leading cops on a chase on I-64. A state trooper spotted Cloud cruising at over 100 miles an hour, but Cloud took off when police tried to pull him over. After nearly hitting other cars, Cloud lost control of his vehicle and hit a guardrail. He was then taken into custody. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
It's going to be sunny today, high of 85. Mostly clear tonight, and low of 66. Slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83, wind gust to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Thursday, high of 77. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now we have clear skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:32.5. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 21st day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to laugh? We have some laughs queued up just for you. All right, this first one's called In the Red Lobster.
Hungry? Then come on down to Bankruptcy Fest at In the Red Lobster, where our new stripped-down menu is full of surprises.
Welcome to In the Red Lobster. Can I get you started off with something to drink?
Sure, I'll have a Diet Coke.
Water it is. Would you like an appetizer?
Oh, sure.
Too bad. What would you like as your entree?
Well, I've really been in the mood for grilled shrimp skewers, so...
Yeah, I bet. 1 bologna sandwich coming up.
Huh?
It's Bankruptcy Fest only at In the Red Lobster.
Do you at least have all-you-can-eat shrimp?
No, but I can give you all-you-can-eat cocktail sauce.
Going on now until we close down, which could be tomorrow.
Ghost divorce and clown doll adoption?
Are you divorcing a ghost named Eduardo and at the same time trying to adopt a possessed clown doll? Then you need an experienced attorney who can guide you through both processes. And at the law offices of Dewey, Ghost, and Clown Doll, we specialize in those two very specific types of cases. Divorces from ghosts named Eduardo who have been unfaithful to you, and finalizing adoptions of possessed clown dolls. Just listen to this satisfied client.
I was married to a ghost who wouldn't stop cheating on me. His name was Eduardo, and he was driving me crazy. Enough was enough. So I called the law offices of Dewey, Ghost, and Clown Doll. And not only did they help me file the divorce papers, they also helped me adopt a clown doll who happened to be possessed by an evil spirit. I referred them to my friend, but her ghost husband's name was Gustavo, so they couldn't help her, but they helped me.
Call the law offices of Dewey, Ghost, and Clown Doll at 1-900-555-I want to divorce a ghost named Eduardo and I want to adopt a possessed clown doll today. Making the law work for you. Se habla español.
Back to the future with Biden.
Coming to theaters, America's favorite time travel story is back with a twist. President Joe Biden stars in Back to the Future Part 4.
Hey, Marty, we got to go back to 2020 when I was vice president during the pandemic, man.
I'm not sure that's right, Doc.
Sure it is.
Watch as Marty and Doc Biden revisit moments throughout history.
Come on, Marty, let's get this baby up to 88 miles per hour and go back to Noah's Ark. Or should I say Biden's Ark? Because I built the Ark and the animals, the 2x2. I was there, man. Giraffes.
What are you talking about, Doc?
President Biden stars in Back to the Future Part 4.
Wow, we're here in the time of the dinosaurs. Look, that's my pet T-Rex, because I used to have a pet T-Rex because I was around back then with the dinosaurs.
Whoa, this is heavy, Doc.
Coming to theaters.
Pilot overreacts.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. I'm sorry, but we're going to have to divert our flight. It appears that somebody got their laptop stuck in their seat, so out of an abundance of caution, we're making an emergency landing. Oh, wait, they got it out. Never mind. Let's turn around and go back the way we were going. And, it appears that the guy in seat 4B dropped a quarter. We're going to turn around and head back to the airport. Oh, nope, he picked the quarter up and put it back in his pocket. Let's turn around again. Crisis averted. And, I think the lady who's napping in seat 7C is having a spooky dream. Let's make an emergency landing and wake her up. We know you have a choice which airline you fly, and we're glad you chose the one that definitely doesn't ever overreact.
Disney perfume.
Get ready for a fragrance that will have you smelling like fresh pastries, just like your favorite Disney characters. It's Ode to Disney.
Well, hiya. Don't I smell great? You sure do, Mickey. You smell kind of like fresh-baked croissants.
Thank you. And you can, too. Want to buy some of this perfume?
No thanks.
Oh, okay.
Well, gosh, take a whiff of me. Oh, fresh-baked zucchini bread. Cool, I guess.
Want to buy some of this cologne?
No, not really.
Oh, well, okay, see you then, I guess.
New Ode to Disney.
No, Donald, I don't want to smell like bread. Leave me alone.
In stores now.
And finally, Kids PSA.
More American women are childless by choice, but we at the Association of American Moms remind you that children are a joy. Imagine the pitter-patter of tiny feet. Dear, stop waving that baseball bat. The sound of their laughter. Take the cat out of the microwave. Watching them discover, hey, the baby's not a Frisbee. The delight of, I said no paintball in the house. The pride in knowing the ceiling fan won't support your weight. So if you ever decide you do want kids, take mine.
The Association of American Moms reminds you that women who don't have kids may be onto something.
And we thank you for all of that. It is 6:37 and a half. It's time to kick it with Kenneth. We're going to kick it with the Animals, as Hilton Valentine, singer guitarist with the Animals, was born on this date in 1943, expired in 2021. Of course, you remember this classic, House of the Rising Sun, the Animals. Kicking it with Kenneth Riley.
There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. In God, I know I'm one. tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun.
A classic, The Animals, House of the Rising Sun. As we celebrate the birth of Hilton Valentine on this date in 1943, he was a guitar singer with The Animals, and we kicked it with Kenneth Riley. It is 6:42. Now, there are a bunch of sayings, mantras, and advice that people keep repeating, even though we all know mostly they ring hollow, or maybe they do work for you. A website has collected a list of common pieces of advice and sayings that we should stop following because they're outdated or we just know better. Now, here are a few. Don't go to bed angry. The idea is that I can be better than arguing when you're tired and irritable, and maybe things will seem different in the morning. Never give up. Sometimes if something isn't working, you just need to let go. When there's a bully, just ignore them. Most bullies won't stop because you ignore them. Sometimes the situation needs to be addressed. Don't be afraid to do what you love, and the money will follow. This can be true, but it also could get you into a lot of trouble. It's possible to make money doing something you're passionate about, but you're still going to have to figure out how. For most people, it just doesn't seem magically to happen on its own. Tough it out. Not always. Talk about it. Take breaks. Think it over. Take care of yourself, and then keep going, or you'll run yourself into the ground. Forgive and forget, someone said. It should just be forgive, but don't forget, because 9 out of 10 times, people's poor behavior is part of a pattern. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Treat people how you want to be treated, someone said. You'll be taken advantage of. Instead, I treat people the way they treat me. And trust your gut. The spirit of this one is empowering. But for people with anxiety and other issues, their gut may be working against more compelling data and support systems. One person said, if I were to leave it up to my gut, I'd never do anything. So some things to think about right there, common pieces of advice that we should follow. And we hope that you follow these messages coming up, because we have our local businesses coming into your ears. We'll have your weather forecast and your health report. All of that for you for listening to WHBN AM and FM.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities, thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney, Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth's Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth's Attorney.
88 Heating and Air. ADA is on the way. Large enough to serve you, small enough to care. Since 1984. Always on time with our professional team when we show up at your door. Residential and commercial, day or night. ADAheatingandair.com does it right. ADA Heating and Air. ADA is on the way.
Step into a new chapter of home decor at Discount House 2.0 in Danville, where every piece of furniture tells a unique story. Experience a world where comfort pairs with elegance, and the price tags are as appealing as the products themselves. Whether it's a sofa that seems to hug your back or a dining set that becomes the backdrop to your family gatherings, don't just decorate, animate your living space with Discount House 2.0. This Memorial Day weekend, don't miss their big tent sale. Dive into great deals under the Big Tent and a store-wide 20% discount. Shop online and save 20% too. Plus, during the live Saturday broadcast on C105, enjoy additional 10% off the already reduced prices. That adds up to a 30% discount. Join us between 11 and 2 this Saturday and make the most of the Discount House 2.0 Memorial Day Weekend Sale Extravaganza. Located in Danville on Houstonville Road. Don't miss out on these dramatic reductions in the store and online at Discount House 2-ofurniture.com.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler of Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight, low of 66. Slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, a high of 77. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Right now, we have clear skies. 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 6:49.
The CDC is ending its program for free COVID-19 vaccines for people who are uninsured. That's before the typical fall rollout of updated COVID vaccines to prevent the latest variants. The CDC said it's ending its bridge access program early over a lack of funding. It was originally set to end in December 2024. A Delaware federal jury says the medical company AstraZeneca violated patent rights during an experimental lung cancer trial. Here's more from Jim Forbes.
On Friday, AstraZeneca was ordered to pay Pfizer $107 million after an investigation found AstraZeneca medication infringed on 2 Pfizer patents that cover methods for treating cancer. The lung cancer drug in question, Tagrisso, earned AstraZeneca nearly $6 billion in revenue last year.
Health updates, Sarah Lee Kessler, NBC News Radio.
Put a headset on. Listen to my Papa weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
About 10 years old, hide and seek, I found me in the closet. Ready or not, I stumbled on and opened up that box of yearbooks, letters, black and whites, 100, maybe more. Next thing I know, my brothers and me got them scattered on the floor. Yeah. There was one of her flipping the bird, sitting on a Harley. And a few was some hairy hippie dude, turns out his name was Charlie. Her hair, her clothes, her drinking, smoking had us boys confused. I'll never forget the day us nosy kids got introduced to Mama, for she was Mama in a string bikini in Tijuana. Won't admit she smoked marijuana, but I saw Mama, for she was Mama. We put that box right where it was and never said a word. But growing up got hard just trying not to picture her in anything but aprons, dresses, minivans, and church. Oh, and Daddy would have whooped our butts for digging up that dirt. Oh, Mama, for she was Mama in a string bikini in Tijuana. She won't admit she smoked marijuana, but I saw Mama, for she was Mama. We laugh and hang it over her head, right above her halo. Her face turns red when we bring up that tie-dyed Winnebago. She runs and hides and still denies that hip-high rose tattoo. She burned that box of forget-me-nots when she found out we knew about Mama, for she was Mama in a string bikini in Tijuana. Won't admit she smoked marijuana, but that was Mama, for she was Mama. Then there's that one down in the Bahamas. Oh, but that was Mama, for she was Mama. Yeah, call red-handed.
"3:30 in the morning, not a soul in sight. The city's looking like a ghost town on a moonlit summer night. Raindrops on the windshield, there's a storm moving in. He's heading back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder rolls, and the thunder rolls. Every light is burning in a house across town. She's pacing by the telephone in her faded flannel gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. And the thunder rolls, thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls. She's waiting by the window when he pulls into the drive. She rushes out to hold him, thankful he's alive. But on the wind and rain, a strange new perfume blows, and the lightning flashes in her eyes, and he knows that she knows, and the thunder rolls, and the thunder rolls. The thunder rolls, and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night as the storm blows on out of control. Deep in her heart, the thunder rolls.
Garth Brooks, by request, Thunder Rolls. Before that, we heard from Clay Walker, For She Was Mama. Coming up on 657, you're getting it on WHBN AM and FM.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrod Settlement and Raid. Sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride. Just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos. Just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year plus tax, title, license, doc, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg. It is 7 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. President Biden is continuing to push for a bipartisan border security bill in the Senate. Biden met with Speaker Mike Johnson and Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell on Monday, with the White House saying he reiterated that congressional Republicans should stop playing politics and act quickly. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer announced Sunday the Senate is planning to take up the border bill as a standalone measure this week. Former President Trump's criminal hush money trial is digging up more findings after Monday's proceedings in New York City. Sally Patterson has more details on ex-Trump lawyer Michael Cohen, who has been the prosecution's star witness and who admitted on the stand that he stole thousands of dollars from the Trump Organization.
He was asked about a $50,000 payment that was made by Trump's team to him, and part of that, it's alleged, was meant to go to an IT consultancy.
Only $20,000 of that actually went to the consultants. Cohen was allegedly behind the alleged payments to adult actress Stormy Daniels to keep quiet about an alleged sexual encounter with Trump in 2006. Trump is accused of falsifying business records in connection with the payments. The U.S. is monitoring the investigation into the death of Iranian President Ibrahim Raisi. Mark Mayfield with details.
Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin was asked during a news conference on Monday if he's concerned Iran would try to blame the U.S. or Israel for the incident. Austin stressed that the U.S. had no part to play in the crash. A helicopter carrying Raisi and 8 other people, including the Iranian foreign minister, crashed Sunday afternoon in the mountain province of East Azerbaijan.
Dozens of tornadoes are possible throughout the day today and into the night, particularly across Iowa and into the northwest Illinois and southwest Wisconsin. It's part of a severe weather outbreak forecast across the plains in the Midwest. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms: irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening in education. Students are inspired and engaged. That's because school districts consulted with CDW, who designed modern classroom solutions with pre-configured HP devices, making learning more accessible, secure, and immersive. Now, when students study topics like elephants, it feels like elephants are there with them. HP and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com.
It appears that people who play characters at Disneyland will soon be joining a union. Disneyland cast member Adam Hefner spoke about the alleged lack of respect he and others get without being in a union.
Everyday Characters and Parades cast members are the face and voice of the Walt Disney Company, and we deserve to be treated that way.
Nearly 79% of employees known as cast members voted to join the Actors Equity Association. The union will represent about 1,700 workers who perform as characters and perform in parades at Disneyland. The union also represents theatrical performers at Disney's parks in Florida. The National Labor Relations Board is expected to certify the union election results this week. Since online sports wagering was authorized in North Carolina on March 11th, people have bet over $1 billion. More from Liz Kennedy.
The North Carolina State Lottery Commission reported that it was $1.026 billion by customers on sports activities from March 11th, the first day online sports betting began, through April 30th. The state has received more than $171 million in gross wagering revenue, resulting in an estimated $30.9 million in taxes. And the state legislation directs a portion of the proceeds to athletic departments at UNC system schools, amateur sports initiatives, and gambling addiction education and treatment.
Researchers at Iowa State University are looking at exercise and its impact on brain blood flow.
Although the arteries around your heart may adapt to exercise within 3 months, those arteries up in your brain may take a bit longer.
That's Wes Lefferts with ISU's Department of Kinesiology. He says brain blood flow improves after 12 months of starting an exercise plan. He says participants' cognitive reaction time improved over time. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Michael. It is 7 Live, you're getting it on WHBN, name and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Time for local news with Joe. Brought to you by Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, where the Republican ballot will feature that 50th Commonwealth Attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan Richardson, Todd Kelly, Don Pratt, and Shauna Rudd. The winner of the 6th District race will then face off against Andy Barr in the November election. Mercer County voters can choose one of 11 different polling locations to cast their vote today. The busiest ballot may be in Anderson County, where Republicans will choose for state senator and their 53rd District Commonwealth's attorney, and Democrats will choose for their representative for Congress in the 6th District, the same district that Mercer County and Garrett County are in a race between Cravens, Richardson, Kelly, Pratt, and Rudd, where again the winner of that race gets Andy Barr in the November general election. Polls are open today from 6 until 6. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville. And for over 75 years, we've been doing business the right way. We make it easy to do business with us, and we pride ourselves on providing quality products and service at a fair price. Stop by and see us at 225 South Danville Bypass and experience for yourself how easy it is to do business with us. 127 Bypass at the Prairieville intersection.
Come to Stuart Powell, we can do business.
Stuart Powell Ford Mazda.
This morning's local news was a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the bypass in Danville and online at stuartpowell.com.
Travis Pike, head mechanic for Coulter's DNC engine repairs, opened Pike's Mower Repair in Danville, same location. Travis offers the same great service and prices that won't knock the wind out of your wallet. Pike's Mower Repair is in Danville, Old Stanford Road. Find all the info on Facebook at Pike's Mower Repair.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Buyer beware. No matter what you're in the market for, it's buyer beware. This is Lauren from B&L Jewelers. Every day we see people come into B&L Jewelers and want us to look at the great deal they got online or at a discount jewelry store. Usually, the item they bought is not really what they thought they were getting, which leads to disappointment.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Here at B&L Jewelers, we try to educate you on the diamond you are buying. So when you give the gift of love, you have all the confidence of your decision to buy from B&L Jewelers was the correct one. We back up all of our jewelry with a lifetime guarantee and a trade-up policy, which you will receive full credit of the purchase price for your diamond in the future. As always, we offer special financing and 6 months free layaway. Come and see us here at B&L Jewelers today in the Danville Manor Shopping Center.
Love gets better with B&L Jewelers.
Looking for something more from your personal checking account? Then one of our new Community Trust Advantage checking accounts might be right for you. Our Advantage checking accounts offer great features such as ID Protect, roadside assistance, cell phone protection, travel and leisure discounts, and shopping rewards, which makes it easier for you to save money on everyday purchases. Learn more at ctbi.com. Get more out of your checking. Open an account today. Our friendly, professional staff at one of our many branches will be happy to assist you.
Community Trust Bank. Building communities built on trust. Member FDIC. Terms and conditions apply.
Now your ideas don't have to wait. Now they have everything they need to come to life. Dell Technologies and Intel are creating technology that loves ideas, loves expanding your business, evolving your passions. We push what technology can do, so great ideas can happen right now. Find out how to bring your ideas to life at Dell.com. Welcome to Now.
Whether you own a local business or a global one, you're always looking for ways to position your operation to create opportunities and move on them faster. With Bank of America, you get access to experts, award-winning insights, and business solutions so powerful, you'll make every move matter, locally and globally. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. What would you like the power to do? Copyright 2024 Bank of America N.A.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Collins Construction and Roofing. Storm damage, framing work, insurance claims? Call Collins. 613-4397.
Sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 66. For tomorrow, we got a slight chance of showers early, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny. High of 83, wind gust to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 77, new rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. For Friday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms Saturday. Sunny, high of 83. Sunday, showers likely, possible thunderstorm, partly sunny, high of 81. Monday, Memorial Day, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny, high of 81. Right now, we have sunny skies, 64 degrees in Harrodsburg at 7:11. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is May 21st. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. That number works. If you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake, we're giving another one away Friday morning before 10 o'clock. For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th, we have Zoe Selby and Bill Stewart registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Birthdays so far, we have Ashley Boglin and Lee Naylor. Neil?
Hey, y'all, this is Neil McCoy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, Neil. Appreciate you stopping by to sing happy birthday to our birthdayers. All right, kids, I'm giving you for the second time the 5 things today is for the DQ. Today is quiz. If you could be the first in after the 7:30 weather forecast, wait till then, if you would, for me. Wait till the weather forecast is being read, and you can call in 859-734-4321. If you can tell me one of the 5 things today is, you pick up a tasty treat from DQ where happy tastes good. Are you ready to find out? Let's do it. Today is American Red Cross Founders Day, National Memo Day, National Strawberries and Cream Day, National Wait Staff Day, Sister Maria Hummel Day. Celebrate those accordingly. There's your life hack. When you're done chopping green onions, place the stumps facing up in a cup of water. They'll regrow in about 4 days. If you do this every time you chop green onions, you'll never have to buy them at a grocery store again. And your positive thought tells us nothing is worth more than this day. That's right. And make the most of this day. We will try to make it the most for you as well. Let's see, what have we got coming up? Well, we got Steve Bertram's Sports Report. We'll have the Rooster Local Talent Showcase. 7:35 DQ Today is quiz. 7:45 the good news from Jamie Dunn, Shelter Insurance. We might hear from Harrisburg Tire and Automotive about 7:50. 8 o'clock hour, James the Gardener. 8:20, Amanda Mays Bledsoe, State Senator, will be calling in. 8:45, a random facts from David Hopewell. And then after the 9 o'clock news, we'll be hearing from our head baseball coach, our football coach, I should say, and that is Craig Yeast. He's going to be talking about a car wash going on today, and that will help the quarterback club. $10 at the high school, all right? The football players will be out there, and he said, bring whatever you got. They will clean it, no matter how big or small. They will do it all. Again, that goes back to help the quarterback club, and it, in turn, will help all the students at the Mercer County Titan High School, all right? It's a way for you to give back. So, kids, that just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air on this Tuesday, May 21st.
They call it Stormy Monday, but Tuesday's just as bad. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Woke up on a groovy Tuesday. Everything is Tuesday. Feeling lightheaded and woozy. Tuesday afternoon is never ending. Tuesday's gone with the wind. Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday.
This Steve Bertram Sports Report is a service of Stuart Powell Ford Mazda on the Danville Bypass and online at stuartpowell.com.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore, General Manager at Stuart Powell Ford Mazda here in Danville, where we make it easy to do business with us. I want to let you know that we are now offering free pickup and delivery in our quick lane within 20 miles of Danville. Give us a call at 859-238-1190. We will schedule your vehicle for pickup, perform the service requested, and return it to you.
Come to Stuart Powell. We can do business.
Ford Mazda.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. District tournament action got underway locally yesterday in baseball and fast-pitch softball. 45th District baseball scores: Garrett County 4, Lincoln County 1, and Boyle County 15, Danville 5. 46th District baseball scores: East Jessamine 2, Mercer County nothing, and West Jessamine 15, Bergen 6. 45th District fast-pitch softball: Danville Christian 13, Danville 4, and 46th District softball scores: Mercer County 5, West Jessamine 1, East Jessamine 15, Bergen nothing. Hometown Radio brings you the 45th District baseball finals tonight as Garrett County meets Boyle County for the third time this year. First pitch is set for 7 o'clock at Lincoln County for Garrett versus Boyle on Z105. The 46th District Softball Championship has Mercer County at East Jessamine tonight on WHBN FM 99.5. First pitch is at 7 o'clock. Both games stream at hometownlive.net. The 45th District Fast Pitch Softball semifinals are being hosted by Danville tonight. Boyle County faces Danville Christian at 5:30, followed by Garrett County and Lincoln County at 7:30. The SEC baseball first round action begins today in Hoover, Alabama with 4 games. Second-ranked Kentucky plays the winner of the Georgia-LSU game tomorrow morning at 10:30. The NBA Conference Finals get underway tonight. The East opener has Indiana at Boston. The West tips off tomorrow night with Dallas at Minnesota. Campbellsville University Harrodsburg is fielding its inaugural women's volleyball team this fall. The head coach will be Desiree Huff. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
What makes Whitaker Bank uniquely Kentucky? Our mission is to provide comprehensive banking products and services for our customers and to invest in the Kentucky communities where we live. Whitaker Bank is a reliable partner, guiding you towards solid decisions for today's evolving environment and for the challenges you may face tomorrow. We are committed to building long-term relationships with our customers and the communities we serve. Whitaker Bank, uniquely Kentucky, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
What kind of tires do we keep at CC Auto? Cooper, Michelin, Nitto, Hankook, Firestone, Bridgestone, Toyo, General, Yokohama, and many more. We've just added the new line of Mastercraft tires, and we are also a Goodyear National Account dealer. We keep lawn and garden tires in stock, as well as farm implement tubes and tires. We have a farm service truck to meet the needs of our farmers. Call us at CC Auto today, 734-9515.
CC Auto Parts and Service is the difference. We get it.
Having problems finding that gift for someone's birthday, wedding, or any occasion? Then you need to go to Custom Promotional Products in Harrodsburg. They have personalized gifts for everyone on your list. Monogram scarves start at just $16. Also available custom promotional products are tote bags, purses, pullovers, jewelry, and much more. Custom Promotional Products carries a complete line of spirit wear for all local teams starting at $15. They're now taking orders for your team's letter jackets. Custom Promotional Products is located in Harrodsburg across from Papa John's. Custom Promotional Products are more than just a t-shirt store, and I mean it.
We're so excited. Nice weather's here, and we're going to wet our plants. Buddy Beaver here. Mulch to Go now has Rock to Go. Yes, we've been busy little beavers and expanded to add landscape, rock, sand, topsoil, compost, and more. We have a wide selection to choose from in both bulk and bags. Stop by Mulch to Go for your landscape needs from pine nuggets, pine straw, cedar, cypress, and playground chips, too.
Mulch to Go opens at 9 a.m. Monday through Saturday.
Call 859-715-7575.
They're located in Harrodsburg on the corner of 127 and Beaumont Avenue. Mulch to Go.
Mulch to Go.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the Old Bus Station Restaurant, offering good old-fashioned home cooking. Open for breakfast at 6 weekdays and Saturday at 8. The Old Bus Station Restaurant on South Greenville Street in Harrodsburg.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Show.
Now, wait a minute, Larry. I haven't got to do the weather forecast yet, so hang on just a minute, pal. All right, it's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 66. We got a slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny with a high of 83. Wind gusts to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, a high of 77. New rainfall minus between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. So let's go ahead and see what is going on right now. We've got sunny skies. 65 degrees in Harrodsburg at 721.5. Good morning, Larry. Now go.
Good morning. I'm Larry Sanders. Welcome to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. A special thank you to our sponsor, Darren Ransel at the Barbershop in Harrodsburg, next to Casey's. Today's Bluegrass Tuesday, we're going to feature Miss Dale Ann Bradley. She'll be doing a beautiful song about a beautiful part of Kentucky, East Kentucky Morning.
The Barbershop by Darren Ransdell is a barbershop that offers today's men a haven where they can sit back, relax, and talk sports, politics, or the weather. Located next to Casey's on South College Street in Harrodsburg. Open Monday through Friday, 7:30 to 5:30, Saturday, 7:30 to noon.
It's an East Kentucky morning like so many I have known before. And the rumbling of the coal trucks reminds me why I don't live here anymore. But the reason I'm returning is more painful than the reason I've been gone. Now it's starting to rain. I hope I make it to Pines. Turn my back and walked away from a sweet and tender love that wasn't strong enough to make me stay. I followed my dreams and I left him there behind. Now my heart is wandering back to a love I hope will still be mine. Empty faces, familiar places I still find as I walk along the highway. 1,000 thoughts go rushing through my mind. Now my tears won't stop falling as I read his name upon that marble stone. Empty faces, familiar places I still find. As I walk back down the highway, 1,000 thoughts go rushing through my mind. It's an East Kentucky morning like none I've ever known before. And knowing that he's gone is the reason I can't live here anymore.
You've been listening to Rooster Local Talent Showcase. It's a service of Darren Ransel's Barbershop next to Casey's in Harrodsburg. You can be the next Rooster Local Talent Showcase star by bringing your music to WHBN studio. I'm Larry Sanders. You're listening to Radio Rick, playing the best in music and keeping everyone informed on what's happening in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. 99.5 FM and 1420 AM. WHBN, Harrodsburg, the Rooster.
The Isley Brothers, Twist and Shout. As we are twisting and shouting the birthday of Ronald Isley. He is 83 years old today. Ronald Isley of the Isley Brothers. That was Twist and Shout. You know, Beatles made that song famous as well. That's a good song right there for you. We are coming up on news from K&N 730. We will have your local news, your weather forecast. The DQ today is quiz. Then we will have, after that, the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Still to come. Hey, speaking of still to come, if you would like 4 tickets for tonight's Shrek the Musical at EKU, I've got them for you. Kids would absolutely love you. You'd be a hero to them if you want to get these. I've got 3 4-packs of tickets. I've got your name on them. If you call me up, I'll let you go see Shrek the Musical tonight at EKU, 859-734-4321. If you'd like to go and take the kids, it's going to be a big time. Shrek the Musical tonight at EKU, 734-4321. It is now 7:30.
This is the Kentucky News Network. Scotty Scheffler's arraignment has been pushed back to June. The top golfer in the world was supposed to be in Jefferson County Court yesterday morning, but that's been postponed. Scheffler was arrested Friday morning on felony and misdemeanor counts related to a driving incident outside of a Hala Golf Club, where he allegedly assaulted an officer. That arraignment is now set for June 3rd. Kentucky's primary election is today. Polls will be open from 6 in the morning until 6 o'clock at night local time. Nearly 40% of legislative races are unchallenged. On the ballot today are 5 U.S. House races for congressional seats in Districts 2 through 6, 3 state Senate races in Districts 5, 6, and 7, and 10 state House races. President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump are both the frontrunners for their respective parties. Mosquito and tick season has arrived in parts of Kentucky, especially along the Ohio River.
It's been a wet and warm spring.
At the least, we're going to have a moderate vector season with ticks and mosquitoes. Now, especially for ticks.
Connie Mendel is with the Louisville Metro Health Department.
Well, we've had a lot of rain, which is not helpful. Is on the mosquito side. Anytime we have water that stands for longer than 5 days and warmer temperatures, you have the potential for mosquitoes to hatch off.
Mendel says the department collects tick samples to test for diseases such as Rocky Mountain spotted fever or Lyme disease. She recommends people use EPA-approved repellents for ticks and mosquitoes. Joe Lincoln.
The investigation continues into a deadly shooting in Lexington as the coroner's office on Monday identified the victim in last Friday's shooting as 50-year-old Russell Houston. Police were called to a section of Dakota Street that night and found Houston with multiple gunshot wounds. No arrests have been made, and what led up to the deadly gunfire is unclear. I'm Lee Mowen.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
It's time for the news, all about your neighbors and probably about you. It's your local news, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Monday through Saturday.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, where the Republican ballot will feature that 50th Commonwealth Attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan Richardson, Todd Kelly, Don Pratt, and Shauna Rudd. The winner of the 6th District race will then face off against Andy Barr in the November election. Mercer County voters can choose one of 11 different polling locations to cast their vote today. The busiest ballot may be in Anderson County, where Republicans will choose for state senator and their 53rd District Commonwealth's attorney, and Democrats will choose for their representative for Congress in the 6th District, the same district that Mercer County and Garrett County are in a race between Cravens, Richardson, Kelly, Pratt, and Rudd, where again the winner of that race gets Andy Barr in the November general election. Polls are open today from 6 until 6. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
What does it mean to believe in something, to truly support and get behind it, to be committed and invested in making sure it succeeds and grows? At First Financial Bank, we go beyond banking, providing resources for dreams that matter and giving back to projects that make a difference. As our family grows, our commitment to serve the community grows with it. First Financial Bank, because together, we're better. First Financial Bank, member FDIC.
Located in Harrodsburg at the corner of College and Childs.
Here are the obituaries. Tammy Lynn Wilhelm, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of Robbie Kent Wilhelm. Visitation is Monday from 8, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Larry Goodman, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the widower of Faye McDaniel Goodman. Visitation is Tuesday from 11 and the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Virginia G. Terry, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mark Terry. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7, with a funeral service Thursday at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
That's the news for today, presented by
First Financial Bank.
Charles and College in Harrodsburg.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Horn Home Supply, a trusted name for quality service and a fair price for over 40 years. See Matt Horn at Horn Home Supply in Harrodsburg, South College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight with low 6. Tomorrow's going to have a slight chance of showers with a early chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83, wind gust to 21. Chance and thunderstorms tomorrow night, and then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, high of 77, between a quarter and half an inch possible. We have sunny skies, 66 in Harrodsburg at 7:36. Good Tuesday morning to you. This is the 21st day of May. Radio Rick, glad to be along with you on WHBN AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Are you ready to win? It's time for the DQ. Today is quiz. Twice I've given you the 5 things today is. All I need you to do is call me up right now and give me one of the 5 things today is. If you can do that, today you'll pick up not 1, but 2 crispy chicken wraps from DQ, where happy tastes good. 734-4321. By request, Rhonda Vincent, the old Olivia Newton-John song. Please, Mr. Please. WHBN.
Stands a jukebox with the best of country music, old and new. You can hear your 5 selections for a quarter and somebody else's songs when yours are through. They've got good Kentucky whiskey on the counter and my friends around to help me ease the pain, till some button-pushing cowboy plays that love song, and here I am just missing you again. Please, Mr. Please, don't play B-17. It was our song, it was his song, but it's over. Please, Mr. Please, if you know what I mean, I don't ever want to hear that song again. I had a dime for every time I held you. Though you're far away, you've been so close to me. Well, I swear I'd be the richest girl in Nashville, maybe even in the state of Tennessee. So I guess I better get myself together, 'cause when you left you didn't leave too much behind. Just a note that says I'm sorry by your picture, and a song that's weighing heavy on my mind. Please, Mr. Please, don't play B-17. It was our song, it was his song, but it's over. Please, Mr. Please, If you know what I mean, I don't ever want to hear that song again. Please, Mr. Please, don't play B-17. It was our song, it was his song, but it's over. Please, Mr. Please, if you know what I mean, I don't ever want to hear that song again. I don't ever want to hear that song again.
Rhonda Vincent, by request, please, Mr. Please. It is 7:41 and a half. Don't have the right answer yet. Oh, okay. I don't know if I clicked off something I shouldn't have or not. Let's see. Let me give you a clue. These are a fruit. They are kind of red. They got a little green stem on top. You can go pick those in the field, or you can go pick them up and buy them in a pint or quart size. And then you put the stuff in with them to make them taste really good. They're really sweet. They come this time of year, come in plentiful, because usually they're available year round. You just have to get them from different sources out west or way down south. So that's what we're looking for there. And this is a great organization that, how can I give this without giving it away? It's a color. All right. It's a name of something in this country, and it's a color, and it is an organization that really helps people an awful lot. Another name for this country, and it's a color. All right. That should give it to you what you're looking for. And the other is the other is a fruit, a little round, or kind of a roundish. It is reddish in color. It's got a green stem. What am I talking about? If you've not won the DQ Today's quiz in a while, this is your chance to call 859-734-4321. I've given you 2 ideas there. So give me a call. All right. Leo Sayer is 76 years old today. This song is called When I Need You.
When I need you, I just close my eyes and I'm with you. And all that I so wanna give you, it's only a heartbeat away. When I need love, I hold out my hands and I touch love. I never knew there was so much love keeping me warm night and day. Miles and miles of empty space in between us. A telephone can't take the place of your smile. But you know I won't be traveling forever. It's cold out, but hold out and do like I do. When I need you, I just close my eyes and I'm with you. And all that I so wanna give you, It's only a heartbeat away. It's not easy when the road is your driver. Honey, that's a heavy load that we bear. But you know I won't be traveling a lifetime. It's cold out, but hold out and do like I do. Oh, I need you. When I need love, I hold out my hands and I touch love. I never knew there was so much love keeping me warm night and day. When I need you, I just close my eyes. And you're right here by my side, keeping me warm night and day. I just hold out my hands, I just hold out my hand, and I'm with you, darling. Yes, I'm with you, darling. All I wanna give you.
Leo Sayer, 76 years old today, and he just sang When I Need You for you right here on WHBN AM and FM. Got a winner for the DQ today is Quisley. Shirley called up, said that it is National Strawberries and Cream Day. It surely is. National Waitstaff Day, Sister Maria Hummel Day, National Memo Day, and American Red Cross Founders Day. Remember the Red Cross? That's the other clue I was giving you. So thank you, Leah. Thank you all that called in. Thank you, Barbara Montgomery, because we could not do this without your generosity. We'll do it again, same time, same station tomorrow. We've got your tech report. And then the good news brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance.
The largest music publisher in the world, Sony Music, is demanding that tech companies steer clear of using its artists' music to develop artificial intelligence. Scott Carr reports.
I close my eyes and travel through realms of space and time.
Sony Music represents hundreds of musical artists, including Beyoncé, Adele, and hundreds of others on labels including Columbia, RCA, Epic, Arista, and many more. Sony says they'll enforce their copyrights to the full extent permitted by law. They've sent a letter to over 700 firms, including Google, Microsoft, and OpenAI, warning them to not use Sony songs without permission in order to train, develop, or make money from AI. The company claims it has reason to believe it may already be happening.
And users will soon be able to control iPhones and iPads with their eyes. That's just one of the AI enhancements that Apple announced for iOS 18. No additional hardware is needed, and the feature will be available later this year. Tech Report, Mark Mayfield, NBC News Radio.
Thank you, Mark. And the good news is brought to you by this man right here.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local shelter insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
On Sunday, a woman's dog jumped into the Hudson River off the Hoboken in New Jersey and got caught in a current. A man who was passing by immediately jumped in and helped guide the dog back to the shore. Good stuff there. Nice guy. The temperature of the water is about 60 degrees right now. A farmer in Manitoba, Canada, had a surplus of potatoes, so he donated potatoes to organizations across North America, and this was a huge surplus. We're talking about 12 million pounds of potatoes. Wow. It's frustrating that a cure for cancer has been so elusive, but we have to celebrate every achievement along the way, and this could be big. Scientists have just identified 618 proteins in blood, which are linked to 19 types of the disease, including bowel, prostate, and breast cancers. This might make it possible to warn people of cancer more than 7 years before it is diagnosed. It's early, but doctors hope this could be a crucial first step towards offering preventative therapies. And that is the good news, brought to you by Jamie Dunn Shelter Insurance. Hey, if you want a family four-pack of tickets to see Shrek the Musical tonight. I've still got some available. It's at EKU in Richmond. Shrek the Musical. Your kids will love you for it. 4-pack. 859-734-4321. If you want to claim one of them, again, that's tonight, the musical at EKU Shrek.
Congratulations, you're having a little girl.
At that moment, everything changed. Our hopes and dreams for ourselves were instantly replaced by our hopes and dreams for her. We got life insurance policies from Shelter Insurance, so that regardless of what life throws at us, we'll still be able to provide the world to her.
Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
I'm Jamie Dunn, your local Shelter Insurance agent. We're your shield, we're your shelter.
Step into a new chapter of home decor at Discount House 2.0 in Danville, where every piece of furniture tells a unique story. Experience a world where comfort pairs with elegance, and the price tags are as appealing as the products themselves. Whether it's a sofa that seems to hug your back or a dining set that becomes the backdrop to your family gatherings, don't just decorate, animate your living space with Discount House 2.0. This Memorial Day weekend, don't miss their big tent sale. Dive into great deals under the Big Tent and a store-wide 20% discount. Shop online and save 20% too. Plus, during the live Saturday broadcast on C105, enjoy additional 10% off the already reduced prices. That adds up to a 30% discount. Join us between 11 and 2 this Saturday and make the most of the Discount House 2.0 Memorial Day Weekend Sale Extravaganza. Located in Danville on Houstonville Road. Don't miss out on these dramatic reductions in the store and online at Discount House 2-0furniture.com.
Spring's finally here, and that means spring cleaning. While you're cleaning, the folks at your local electric cooperative encourage you to check for electrical safety hazards. Start in the bathroom and kitchen. Do the outlets in those rooms have ground fault circuit interrupters? Then move on to the rest of the house, paying special attention to extension cords. Check all your cords to make sure they're not worn, cracked, or frayed. We're Kentucky's electric cooperatives, and our power is our people.
Intercutting Energy, a Touchstone Energy Cooperative.
Hello, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar with Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. Let me tell you about our affordable eyewear pricing. If you just need distance or near only glasses, we offer a frame, thinner lens, and non-glare coating for $119. We offer a frame, Zeiss Progressive No-Line Bifocal, and thinner lens with non-glare coating for $249. We want you to feel comfortable coming to our office to buy glasses. To schedule an eye exam with me, Dr. Matthew Duggar in Harrodsburg, call 859-605-2214.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. It's Ram season, and now's the time to shop and save at Bob Allen's selection of new Ram 2500 and 3500 HD trucks. Choose from over 160 in stock. Bob Allen, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com. We are your heavy-duty truck headquarters.
Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. See how much cash you can get for your items, whether it's silver, gold, or anything of value. Looking to sell or to get a loan? Pioneer Pawn has the cash for you. When getting a loan, there's no stress. Pioneer Pawn works with you. Top dollar loans. Pioneer Pawn Shop is Harrodsburg's answer in getting cash fast. Visit Pioneer Pawn in Harrodsburg on South College Street, next to Dr. Jennifer Nichols' dentistry office. Come by when you need cash fast at Pioneer Pawn Shop.
Catch these savings at your Harrodsburg Napa. Evercraft 11-piece combination wrench set SAE polished chrome, $43.99. Castro GTX motor oil, 10W40, full synthetic, 5 quarts for $43.49. Xerox cooling system antifreeze, 1 gallon price, $13.99. Rain-X Latitude water repellency wiper blades, 24-inch, $13.49. Gear Up cargo mat, universal in black, $37.49. Your one-stop shop for savings is at your Harrodsburg Napa, located at North College Street. Don't forget to sign up for your money-saving Napa rewards.
Hello, everybody. This is country music artist, star, Alex Miller. I love my country music, and you'll love the country music radio Rick spins weekday mornings 6 till 10 a.m. on FM 99.5 WHBN, The Rooster.
Would you lay with me in a field of stone? If my needs were strong, would you lay with me? Should my lips grow dry, would you wet them, dear, in the
the blood away from my dying hand. If I give myself to you, would you lay with me in a field of stone? Should my lips grow dry, would you wet them clear? Would you wet them clear with the stream of light?
Daddy stepped out on that porch one Sunday morning, took a lungful of that fresh hill country air, wrapped a big old sunburned arm around my shoulder and said, son, looky there, God's country. Well, he showed up at a wedding, made some homemade wine, got baptized in a river, went fishing all the time. You know, maybe my old man was right. God's country. He made the birds and the bees and the 8-point buck, gave us power men upon us and ram tough trucks. Hallelujah, Gideon. God's country. Only country folks can really understand Noah's boat on blocks or some promised land. Where I come from, it all makes sense to me. From looking back to Galilee, Jerusalem to Tennessee, and all points in between, God's country. Only country folks can really understand Noah's boat on blocks or some promised land. Where I come from, it all makes sense to me. Jesus stayed out in the desert 40 days and nights, and them boys out of church cause they weren't acting right. All you see in the line, it's God's country. I'll testify. God's country. Yeah, you know it's God's country.
That's right.
Dallas, Philadelphia,
Tell them, Possum.
New York,
Yeah.
Boston, Seattle,
Whoa.
LA.
Possum George Jones, God's Country. That's right. For that, Tanya Tucker, would you lay with me in a field of stone? You're getting it on WHBN Harrodsburg, the Rooster, your community voice since 1955, FM 99.5, AM 1420, hometownlive.net, seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 8 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Robert Costello will be back on the witness stand today, testifying for the defense in former President Donald Trump's hush money trial in New York. Scott Pringle reports.
Costello is a former advisor to Michael Cohen, the main witness for prosecutors, and on Monday he accused Cohen of lying about alleged hush money payments that Cohen made on behalf of Trump. At one point, the judge scolded Costello for the way he was conducting himself on the stand and threatened to remove him. It's unclear if Trump will take the stand himself.
We did nothing wrong, and I want to get back to campaigning.
Trump has pleaded not guilty to falsifying business records in connection with the alleged hush money payments made prior to the 2016 election.
The U.S. is offering official condolences over the death of Iran's president, but is stopping well short of praising him. National Security Council spokesperson John Kirby yesterday called Iranian President Ibrahim Raisi a man who had a lot of blood on his hands.
That said, as we in any other case, we certainly regret in general the loss of life and offered official condolences as appropriate.
He said Raisi supported Hamas and committed atrocious abuses of human rights in Iran. Kirby reiterated that the U.S. had no role in Sunday's helicopter crash that killed Raisi and several others, including Iran's foreign minister. Iran has not stated an official cause of the crash, but did say the helicopter was flying into rain and heavy fog. President Biden is continuing to push for a bipartisan border security bill in the Senate. Tammy Trujillo with more.
Biden met with Speaker Mike Johnson and Senate Minority Leader Mitch McConnell on Monday, with the White House saying he reiterated that congressional Republicans should stop playing politics and act quickly. Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer announced on Sunday that the Senate's planning to take up the border deal as a standalone measure this week.
Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
Hey there, you and aisle 2. I see you by the fiber and laxatives. You still using those to manage your constipation with belly pain? If your symptoms keep coming back, you may have irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C. So you may need more than over-the-counter treatments to manage it. Ask your doctor about how Linzess can help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINCESS.
7 in 10 voters want to see third-party and independent candidates in presidential debates. Brian Shook reports.
As President Biden and former President Trump gear up for a debate, a Harvard Capps Harris poll found that 71% think those other candidates should be included if they qualify. That would include Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who complained about being left out of the debate. Biden and Trump have agreed to 2 presidential debates, one in June on CNN and one in September on ABC.
Target is slashing prices on more than 1,500 items.
What's that? No, I don't want to wake up. There's too many deals.
You are awake, and the deals are real.
The retail giant is trying to bring back shoppers who are wary of inflation. They cut prices starting on Monday, saying thousands more will also be reduced over the summer. The changes so far affect various household items, including some name brands and house brands. Target's examples highlighted include a 75-count package of Clorox wipes going from $5.79 to $4.99, and a pound of its house brand unsalted butter dropping from $3.99 to $3.79. 3 businesses in Tacoma, Washington have installed loudspeakers to play music in an effort to keep homeless people from loitering. More from Brad Ford.
2 Walgreens stores and a 7-Eleven have resorted to loud music in an attempt to keep homeless people away. They play classical music, including Bach's Toccata and Fugue in D minor, commonly known as the Dracula theme. Homeless campers say it won't drive them away. Neighbors aren't happy. The city of Tacoma's received over a dozen noise complaints.
A granddaughter of Elvis Presley is suing to stop the sale of the King's Graceland mansion. Attorneys representing Riley Keough say a temporary restraining order has been issued for the auction, which was scheduled to be held this Thursday. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. Mercer County got a big boost yesterday with $11.5 million being presented to help the development of the Wilkinson Farm mega site. In a ceremony yesterday, Lieutenant Governor Jacqueline Coleman, State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe, and State Representative Kim King, as well as local leaders, were on hand to present the allocation of $11.5 million to help develop the 958-acre site. The primary focus of that site will be for the development of a large-scale industrial factory that would be able to employ thousands and catalyze on the economic growth throughout this area. The site's very advantageous location as well. It's easy to access. It comes with railroad access. Comprehensive plans also exist to enhance other infrastructure as well. It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, where the Republican ballot will feature that 50th Commonwealth attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan Richardson, Todd Kelly, Don Pratt, and Shauna Rudd. The winner of the 6th District race will then face off against Andy Barr in the November election. Mercer County voters can choose one of 11 different polling locations to cast their vote today. I'm Joe Mathis.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Hey, Harrodsburg, celebrate 250 years of history, heritage, and community spirit. This June, join in for a spectacular anniversary events featuring historical reenactments, live music, fascinating tours, and so much more. Dive into the past with the Fort Harrods Settlement, hand raid, sip tea with historical characters, a community parade, and concerts. Don't miss out on this monumental birthday bash. Mark your calendars for June 1st to the 16th. Get all event info at harrodsburg250th.com.
You have a loved one needing to find help, hope, and healing today. The first step to a happier, healthier life is to call the Isaiah House Real Hope for Addiction. Isaiah House provides care for men and women, locations throughout Kentucky, resetting one's life through healing, opportunity, education, and employment support for lifelong success. When you feel once to the point of rock bottom and needs help, hope, and healing, call the Isaiah House anytime, 24 hours a day.
This WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Our goal is and always will be to provide the best value in funeral service available. Exceptional care from a trusted family name, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
Thank you, Sonny. It's going to be sunny Ransdell today, James, with a high of 85, mostly clear tonight and a low of 66. Slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Wind gust to 21 miles an hour. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Wednesday night, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2, mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, a high of 77. New rainfall amounts between a quarter and half an inch possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday with a high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 83. Showers likely with a possible thunderstorm for Sunday, partly sunny, high of 81. Monday's Memorial Day, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny, high of 81. Right now under sunny skies, we have 68 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:09. Good. Tuesday morning, it's May 26th. Radio Rick and James the Gardener, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, HometownLive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations, and song requests are gratefully taken at 859-734-4321. 734-4321. Now, James, that number works if you want to register somebody for the DQ ice cream cake Friday morning before 10 o'clock. We're giving another one away.
Okay.
For those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We have Bill Stewart, Zoe Selby, and Missy Henson all registered to win the DQ ice cream cake.
Okay.
All I need is name and phone number.
All right.
We can get her done.
All right.
All right. Let's look at birthdays, James. We've got... Excuse me. I don't want to cough in your ear. Some people just turn their head and still cough with the mic open. That's not good. Turn your mic off if you're going to cough. We have birthdays today. Missy Henson, Ashley Boglin, and Lee Naylor.
Hi, this is Reba McEntire. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, God bless you. Happy birthday to you. And chocolate cake.
Oh, thank you, Reba. Don't forget the ice cream. James, today is American Red Cross Founders Day.
Okay.
National Memo Day.
Mm-hmm.
You ever make any memos?
Just a few.
Okay. National Strawberries and Cream Day. It sounds good.
Like that.
That'll cool you down.
Mm-hmm.
National Wait Staff Day.
I don't even know what that means.
That's the people that in a
restaurant.
Yeah,
Oh,
the wait
okay.
staff that they take care of you.
Okay.
And Sister Maria Hummel Day.
Don't know who that is.
I don't know. Celebrate those accordingly, though.
I will.
Okay, now this is a good one for James. When you're done chopping green onions, place the stumps facing up in a cup of water. They'll regrow in about 4 days. If you do this every time you chop green onions, you'll never have to buy them again at the grocery store.
You're right about that.
How about that?
Yes, sir.
I said, when I first read that in the 6 o'clock hour, I said, James the gardener, this is perfect for him.
Right.
This is a frugal way that he would love. And here's your positive thought. Nothing is worth more than this day.
You're right about that.
Yes, make this day, make every day count.
Day.
And make sure you vote.
This
is vote day. It's open till 6 p.m.
That's right.
Tonight. James, I've got Shrek tickets for the musical tonight. EKU starts 7:30. I've got a family 4-pack. If you want them, call me up. I'll be glad to give those to you. Family 4-pack of Shrek, the musical tickets tonight. EKU 7:30. 859-734-4321. Actually, I got 3 4-packs. If 2 or 3 families want to go, here we go.
All right.
As somebody famous says, here we go.
Here we go.
Yep. Let's see. We got Amanda Mace Bledsoe on the way, random facts from David Hopewell. And then after the 9 o'clock news, we'll be checking in with our head football coach, Craig East. They've got a car wash that's going to be going on, I think, starting about 9 o'clock at the high school. This to help out the football team.
Okay.
It's a fundraiser, and it helps out the quarterback club, who helps the football team in unison. So there you go. Yes. Yeah. So make sure, go get your car cleaned starting at 9 o'clock at the high school, Mercer County, and help out the Mercer County football Titans. All right, James. Let's see if I got everything under control. 7 o'clock tonight, we've got softball action. The Mercer County Lady Titans take on East Jessamine. And Gary True will have the call on that. I think that's it. I think I'm caught up. All right, James. So it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch the pictures fly through the air.
Back to work again. There's no more fun. Staying out all night and sleeping late was nice. I'm left with those. Back to work was. I'll cry 'cause it's Tuesday. Long weekends are far too few. I return to my old work days. Long weekend, I miss you.
Vox Views on University of Kentucky Sports is on the air. Featuring 7-time Kentucky Sports Writer of the Year, Larry Vaught.
University of Kentucky Athletics surpassed its goal of a 3.0 cumulative grade point average for 24 straight semesters when UK athletes combined to achieve a GPA of 3.27 for the spring semester, including non-scholarship athletes from all sports. The overall UK athletics GPA was 3.30. Men's cross country had the highest GPA among any UK team with a 3.738 GPA. The soccer team had the benchmark GPA for the women in the competing scholarship category at 3.708. Women's swimming had an overall mark of 3.676. While we all get caught up in the wins or maybe the losses that UK's 23 sports teams have, you have to credit UK Athletics Director Mitch Barnhart for the academic success the Cats have.
Vox Views will return in a moment.
Imagine if you had 100 years to dedicate yourself to fun and wonder. That's exactly what Kentucky State Parks is celebrating this year. 100 years of unmatched scenery and history, with guided hikes and acclaimed golf, plus all kinds of cozy lodging and accommodations. Dedicate your weekends to creating memories that last a lifetime at parks.ky.gov.
465 UK athletes had a grade point average of 3.0 or higher last semester. That's 139 UK athletes attained a perfect 4.0 GPA in the spring while still competing in their sport at the SEC level. The overall football team GPA was 2.848. For the men's basketball team, the GPA was 2.865. The women's basketball team came in at 3.1. Barnhart clearly makes sure that Kentucky remembers to make the student and student athlete count, and we should all applaud him for that.
Find more from Larry at yoursportsedge.com.
Jan Briscoe from Royalty Florist and Gifts.
I still do interior design, so we can help you out with from your home decor, or we have our own website, royaltyfloraldesigns.com. Go there and some of our own personal design that can help you select something that's just right for you. Phone number is 734-3339, 734-3339, and our website is royaltyfloraldesigns.com. So any of your major wire services that are out there, contact them, 1-800-FLOWERS, and they'll make sure that we get the order.
Hello, Central Kentucky. I'm Steve Bertram with sports. District tournament action got underway locally yesterday in baseball and fast-pitch softball. 45th District baseball scores: Garrett County 4, Lincoln County 1, and Boyle County 15, Danville 5. 46th District baseball scores: East Jessamine 2, Mercer County nothing, and West Jessamine 15, Bergen 6. 45th District fast-pitch softball: Danville Christian 13, Danville 4, and 46th District softball scores: Mercer County 5, West Jessamine 1, East Jessamine 15, Bergen nothing. Hometown Radio brings you the 45th District baseball finals tonight as Garrett County meets Boyle County for the third time this year. First pitch is set for 7 o'clock at Lincoln County for Garrett versus Boyle on Z105. The 46th District Softball Championship has Mercer County at East Jessamine tonight on WHBN FM 99.5. First pitch is at 7 o'clock. Both games stream at hometownlive.net. The 45th District Fast Pitch Softball semifinals are being hosted by Danville tonight. Boyle County faces Danville Christian at 5:30. Followed by Garrett County and Lincoln County at 7:30. The SEC baseball first-round action begins today in Hoover, Alabama, with 4 games. Second-ranked Kentucky plays the winner of the Georgia-LSU game tomorrow morning at 10:30. The NBA Conference Finals get underway tonight. The East opener has Indiana at Boston. The West tips off tomorrow night with Dallas at Minnesota. Campbellsville University Harrodsburg is fielding its inaugural women's volleyball team this fall. The head coach will be Desiree Huff. That's sports. God bless America. I'm Steve Bertram on the Hometown Radio Network.
WHBN celebrates the rich history of Harrodsburg, a legacy of pioneers in progress. A look back 250 years ago is next.
Many families make photographs a part of a funeral remembrance to capture the memories of a lifetime of love.
The sadness of losing Mom is overwhelming, but seeing those photographs was a tribute to her lifetime of love.
We serve every need within every budget. Call on us.
The lifetime of love.
Memories of a Lifetime of Love, Ransdell Funeral Chapel.
In the lush landscapes of Kentucky, where many had merely explored or temporarily settled, a significant event unfolded on June 16, 1774. James Herod, alongside his band of enduring pioneers, meticulously mapped out a new settlement. This pioneering act led to the establishment of what was initially known as Herodstown, marking the first permanent British settlement west of the Allegheny Mountains. By 1776, this burgeoning community had already formed its own county militia, boasted a delegate to the Virginia Assembly, James Herod himself, and established a county court. This swift development underscored the settlers' determination to thrive against all odds. Join us in celebrating the heritage that shaped a nation. Happy 250th Harrodsburg, where Kentucky began.
This is how
This is how we do it at Withers Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by your Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg and Outdoor Power and Rental. Visit Ace Hardware of Harrodsburg for their weekly and monthly specials. North College Street.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight and a low of 66. We got a slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2, partly sunny. High of 83, wind gust to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms and showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m. Mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, a high of 77. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, we have sunny skies, 69 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:22. Now, James, I want to tell you something. Yesterday afternoon, I was over at Anderson Dean Park, and this lady walks up, and this happened. And whenever this happens, I think Amanda Mace Bledsoe. When I think of applause, people just kind of break into applause. Could this be Amanda Mace Bledsoe, our state senator?
It is. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you. Rick and James are here with you again. Glad to have you along. Hey, what a neat turnout. What a neat event yesterday was at Anderson Dean Park for the Wilkinson Farm. Going to get stuff underway.
It was just perfect. You couldn't ask. I mean, I'll take hot over rainy any day for an outdoor event like that. And it was set up so well. And I am just what a show of community support to have your congressman, your lieutenant governor, down to your local magistrates and elected officials all in the same space, making it about the people of Mercer County. It was so special.
And it seems like, Senator, everybody kind of had a hand in this to make it happen. And you know, I don't think people realize what effect this is going to have on not just Harrodsburg and Mercer County, but all the surrounding counties and overall Kentucky overall too.
Oh, you're exactly right. I don't think they do. It's kind of hard to comprehend when you start talking about so much acreage and the potential for jobs and job creation, which has economic growth and then changes your tax base and changes what needs and services and other businesses and ancillary effects that show up in your community. But I thought what was so special about yesterday is, it does take a long time for projects to come from inception to fruition. And sometimes it's a matter of the right funding, sometimes the right people in the room, sometimes time and opportunity. You just never know. And I think the challenge, for local officials and for people who are dedicated, who serve on boards, the industrial board being one of them, is that you may serve for years trying to get something done. And then all of a sudden, one thing changes and the domino moves real quickly, and you think, man, why? Why did it work just then? And you just never know. And it's a credit to so many people who were there yesterday who had their hand in the conversation in the inception side of things, who were able to see something come to fruition.
It did not happen overnight. It took a long time and a lot of blood, sweat, and tears, if you will, that this is gonna make Harrodsburg, Mercer County really stand up even more. And right around the corner here, the 250th birthday of Harrodsburg. I mean, it's just a great time right now.
It is. I was Congressman Barr and I were talking yesterday a little bit. Like, can you believe? I mean, all the things kind of happening in this special little community this year alone that are really things to celebrate, and then things that are going to move forward. I think, we've had some people there working on the Fort Harrodsburg, the historical monuments there all the last couple of weeks, working on and dedicating and volunteering their time to help support what's going on there. So you just have this really special time. There are a lot of communities that never have this, that don't have the community to celebrate, one, that many years of existence and service in the community, but also that work together for the greater good. There are a lot of communities where the county and the city fight over who's going to get the resource or who's going to get the next business. And, Communities like Mercer County are going to thrive for a long time because they've chosen to put the county first.
Oh, that is correct. I'm going to put James's Today's Your Day. And it's going to be such an economic boon for a lot of mom and pop businesses, too, that, everything from restaurants to hotels to gas stations. I mean, just convenience stores. Everybody is going to benefit from this.
That's right. That's what's so special. It takes, we think about what does government do well, and part of it is being that catalyst, being the infrastructure, because that's your biggest cost. And the cost of development today, as everything else has gone up, the cost of homes, the cost of simply food, all of it's more expensive than it was. So if we can take tax dollars that we've collected, that are your dollars, and put them back into infrastructure to spur on growth, that then benefits the local communities and like you said, the mom and pops, and who knows, depending on what actual businesses end up coming into that park, who knows what ancillary businesses and secondary businesses will come up next. And that's where you really get some entrepreneurship ideas, because whatever kind of is the feel, if you will, the culture of that market of who brings in the businesses, they'll have different needs. And it'll be very cool to watch the county in the next, 5 to 10 years, see what other things spur out of it that we just can't possibly think about today.
I know one thing that's good to think about is the pool at Anderson Dean is being inspected this week, and hopefully it is going to be open. They've had a couple more obstacles to overcome, but they've hung in there. They've done the best they could, and it looks like this pool is finally going to be open back up.
Oh, that's a wonderful thing. I'll tell you what, it's so hot lately. We take city amenities like this, county amenities, for granted. And when it is 80-some degrees, you need to be at the pool.
Yeah. But, and, kids need something to do, too. And this is a great outlet, a great place to go and see their friends again. Because, once you get out of school, you kind of lose track sometimes if you don't live near them.
Oh, no question. My kids, I say that all the time. They say, Mom, we see our friends at school, and now what are we going to do? And so the community areas like that, there are huge benefits to the community. And just think, with the new tax base of jobs coming in, you're going to have more people spending money and hopefully more revenue in the community to invest into better infrastructure. And I'll tell you what, parks are a great example of benefits like that really make a difference to a community. People want to live there and be a part of it.
And it's just right here in our backyard. It's such a great facility, the Anderson Dean Park. Again, for people to take advantage of, there's so many things you can do, and they keep adding. Mr. Ransdell is doing such a great job there of coordinating, and they've gotten new equipment, which is much needed. But again, it takes dollars and it takes a little time, and they are listening to what the needs are, what people would like to see. And there's so many families that gather there, and it's just a great time where families can reconnect, and that's what we need.
You absolutely do, and summer's a great time to do that. That park really is beautiful. The number of people even yesterday that we saw warming up in the parking lot to go off for a run, was really kind of neat to see. Even on a hot day, it's a beautiful facility and park, and we need community more than ever. And that starts, with your immediate family and family reunions. And I know so many family reunions that go to parks like that and rent pavilions and to celebrate being together. It's a great amenity. And summertime, getting ready for Memorial Day weekend, when we have time to just think about how much we're grateful for, I think that's a really good idea.
Yeah, and you could go, the kids can go and play and run and get the energy out, and the parents can all talk with other relatives and sit around and, keep an eye on the kids. But again, it's a great time for families, and that's what it's all about, the park system. They've got so many things. Like I said, we saw some people running. They're taking dogs with them. There's just so many different things and to be able to do. What else, before we let you go, what else is on your mind, or what else do you need to lay upon our ears?
Lay upon your ears. Well, there's a new political show on on Fox News, called Red, White, and Bluegrass. It's a TV show, and they're going to I'm going to be taping the show this weekend. I think it's at 8:30 on Sunday mornings, but I should be on this week's show. And they're trying to do a little bit more of talking about, what is going on in Central Kentucky and debate issues back and forth a little bit more lively. maybe than what's on KET or on specific shows. So that's an interesting thing coming up. I'm excited to look at. I think I'll be in Harrisburg on Friday a little bit, and then of course blocking out my time to be there to celebrate all the wonderful things happen for the 250th. So I'm in D.C. a couple of days this week actually. I'm working with Congressman Barr on some issues that we're working on in Lexington, and I'll tell you why. This particular project is in a Lexington housing development that we've been working on. But I'll tell you, yesterday I had the same conversations with people that I have in Lexington, which is housing is becoming unaffordable. The rent market is becoming too high, and it's taking over the ability for young families and individuals to buy homes and then to own homes and build wealth. And part of that is when it costs so much, the loans and interest rates, which didn't drop, that is really kind of closed off some of these conversations. But it is the same conversation we're having all over the state, which is what are we going to do when the supply is so low, the need is so high, the cost is so great. So Congressman Barr and I and some leaders in Lexington are going to meet the HUD secretary on Wednesday in particular and talk with some other ideas of how we might be a little more innovative perhaps in how we finance some affordable housing projects. I hope it's something that will be a model we can use throughout the state. I'm optimistic. I'm cautiously optimistic, right?
Yeah,
I want to be thoughtful, but that's an issue that I'm working on because I think it's so important. And it was interesting. Mike Inman yesterday said, Amanda, it's not just a Lexington problem. We have this everywhere. So hopefully that's something this week that we'll make some progress on, that we'll be able to come back and put forth some good ideas to help the housing in Mercer too.
Yeah, it's all over the place. I know Nicholasville, they just built some new apartments, and they're like one bedroom for $1,000, $1,200 a month for one bedroom apartments. That's just ridiculous.
That sounds like San Francisco.
It is, and you know what, James, you're right. It feels like we're California, but you know what's interesting? The number of conversations I've been having at other legislative events that I go to, most of this country feels like this.
Yeah.
It's that it's not just in Nicholasville, because you're right. When you're paying, there are homes that are maybe 2,000 square feet in Fayette County running for $2,500 a month.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how you do that if you're in the rental space and providing for your family. So, the supply is obviously behind, and we need more of it. But how we look at it, I think is it's scary for a lot of families. I know that a lot of young families in particular. Or even for young singles who want to move out and are like, how do I do that? And have on the salaries that I'm making. So it's a real challenge, and I hope we'll get some good ideas.
I do too. Yeah, we need some more affordable housing for people. Even the middle class is going to be struggling with payments like that. I mean, that's just almost out of control, really.
It is, and there's market shifts, and they always tell me, well, things go up and they go back down, and I see it, in the market a little bit, but one of the things that we do as individuals is your home is a big part of your asset, and building into it and building wealth, and then leaving and selling and moving on. And there's just a lot of people who can't. There's a lot of clogs in that wheel. You've got a lot of seniors who can't afford to leave their homes that might be paid off, but they can't afford to go anywhere because the senior living is too expensive, so they stay where they are. That bottlenecks the home for someone who would like to move, into the next home. They can't because the supply's not there for them. So it's not just a one silver bullet thing. It really is a multifaceted issue where you're trying to figure out how can we pull a couple levels at one time and see if we can make some progress.
Very good. Anything else on your mind, Senator?
No, sir. I'm just so grateful to be a part of what we're doing down there, and I'm grateful for the honor of serving Mercer County the best I can, and I'm just so grateful for the friendships. I thought yesterday how neat that these conversations have been happening, and I walked right in and didn't have a ton of relationships in Mercer County, and they've been so welcoming and so generous and willing to give me a shot and work together, and I'm just so proud to support and be a big cheerleader for the local leaders and the generational help that's been there for a long time. So it's a real privilege for me.
Well, very good. It's a privilege to have you on every week, and we look forward to having you again next Tuesday.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
All right. Take care.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye. That's our State Senator Amanda Mays Bledsoe. Now here's the State Senator of News. It's Joe.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update.
It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, where the Republican ballot will feature that 50th Commonwealth Attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan Richardson, Todd Kelly, Don Pratt, and Shauna Rudd. The winner of the 6th District race will then face off against Andy Barr in the November election. Mercer County voters can choose one of 11 different polling locations to cast their vote today. The busiest ballot may be in Anderson County, where Republicans will choose for state senator and their 53rd District Commonwealth's attorney, and Democrats will choose for their representative for Congress in the 6th District, the same district that Mercer County and Garrett County are in a race between Cravens, Richardson, Kelly, Pratt, and Rudd, where again the winner of that race gets Andy Barr in the November general election. Polls are open today from 6 until 6. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning. 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
Throughout its history, Hitachi Astemo Americas has been synonymous with safety, quality, and continuous improvement. Adhering to these values has enabled us to succeed as an innovative supplier of world-class products to the global automotive market. With over 1,000 employees at our Harrodsburg facility, we strive each day to exceed the expectations of our customers. Find out more about our opportunities at careers.hitachi.com. Hitachi Astemo Americas is an equal opportunity employer.
Here are the obituaries. Tammy Lynn Wilham, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Tuesday. She was the wife of Robbie Kent Wilham. Visitation is Monday from 8, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Sims Funeral Services. Larry Goodman, age 83 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. He was the widower of Faye McDaniel Goodman. Visitation is Tuesday from 11, at the time of the service at 1 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. Virginia G. Terry, age 60 of Harrodsburg, died Thursday. She was the wife of Mark Terry. Visitation is Wednesday from 5 until 7, with a funeral service Thursday at 11 o'clock at Ransdell Funeral Chapel. And those today's obituaries on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM WHBN.
Stock number RN650574, MSRP 35840, sales price 33840. Price excludes tax, title, and license. Some customers may not qualify. Down payment will vary with APR and credit. Not available with special financing, lease, and some other offers. See dealer for details. Offer in 6324.
The school year is almost over, but the deals are just getting started at Don Franklin Mitsubishi. During our summer sales event, get 0% APR for 48 months on select 2024 Mitsubishi Outlander models. Graduate to a better ride at Don Franklin Mitsubishi, driven by family.
Lawson's Tractor 2, your local Kubota equipment dealer, wants to help you deliver a job done right. That's why they want you to know that the new Kubota inventory is arriving daily. You have work to do. They have the reliability and durability and versatile lineup to help you do it all. Visit Lawson's Tractor 2 today for all your equipment needs. Lawson's Tractor 2, 4 miles south of Danville on Highway 127, open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, and Saturday, 8 to noon. Lawson's Tractor 2.
This is Cindy at Sweets by Cindy in Junction City. We have everything from custom cake orders to cookies, fudge that we make here all the time, and we have cupcakes that you can just walk in and buy. They start at $1.50 each or $18 a dozen, but we can mix and match anything that you want to, and we can take care of about any sweet treat that you need. If we don't have it, we can sure come up with it. Visit us on our website, sweetsbycindy.com. Our hours are Tuesday through Friday from 9 to 6, Saturday 9 to 1. Come on over to Junction City with us on West Shelby Street and get your sweet on.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrisburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Hi, this is Ruth at Mattresses and More next door to Ace Hardware on Houstonville Road in Danville. Our Memorial Day sale is going on now through the end of May. Get up to 35% off, new merchandise arriving weekly, and we sell off the floor.
Thank you, Ruth. That's correct, folks. Memorial Day sale through the end of the month. Buy it today, take it home today. Living room suits, bedroom suits, dinette sets, recliners, and more. From Mattresses and More, Southland Plaza next to Ace Hardware.
Would you like to receive a free gift? Refer a friend or family member to Farmers National Bank and receive your free gift. It's simple. Visit the bank's website at fnbky.com. And when your friend opens a Farmers National Bank checking account, you receive a free gift. Stop by a Farmers National Bank office in Danville, Bergen, Harrodsburg, Junction City, Lancaster, Liberty, Middleburg, Perryville, and Stanford. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney, Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth's Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth's Attorney.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg, 540 North College Street next to Timmy's 5 Point. Shop and save with Howard Carpenter.
I know James is all excited about this. It's going to be sunny today, James, high of 85.
All right.
Mostly clear tonight, low of 66. Tomorrow, got a slight chance of showers early, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny with a high of 83, wind gusts to 21. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms, then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy, low of 66. And on Thursday, showers and a possible thunderstorm, high of 77. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 70 degrees in Harrodsburg at 8:43. Now, James, what have you got on tap? And again, this is good advice for you to give people to be careful out there how long you work out in that sun and get done early and get done late when it's the hottest, kind of to cool yourself down.
Yeah, well, like I said, I started this morning at about 7 o'clock, watered plants, pulled a few weeds, put down 2 bags of mulch, left them there, came out here. When I leave from here, I'm going to pull some weeds, take my trimmers and trim a bush, and then probably leave from there, and I've got one more spot I've got to hit, but I should be done before 11 because yesterday I was out in it, and you got warm in a hurry.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so I made it a point to work everywhere that there was shade, all the little back areas, because I hadn't had the opportunity to do it last week because of all the filming.
Right.
So this week I started on that backside, and I'm just kind of working my way towards Main Street. Everything's in the shade, and then when I get to work tomorrow, I'll probably kind of do just the opposite. I'll be working off of 2nd Street, and I'll do all that trimming and mowing, whatever I need to do first thing in the morning, because come 1 or 2 o'clock, I plan on working in the shade.
Yeah.
Because I am not going to try to be out there in 87-degree weather. Like I said, it's just it just makes it a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
To try to get anything done.
And don't forget, just because the temperature says 85, 87, you got to put the heat index on top of that.
Add to it. Add 5 to 7 degrees to that. And like I was telling you, I bought me some, they have these real neat things. They're called sleeves, garden sleeves.
Yeah.
And mine I bought, 6 pair for like $11. It covers your forearm up underneath because I wear short sleeve shirts.
Wow.
So it'll fit right up underneath there, And like saying that takes the heat off. That takes because it's what they call a cooling sleeve, so you don't have to worry about that heat just building up on your arms. And when you reach into say some plants or whatever, you don't have to worry about the poison ivy getting you like it gets me every year. But your garden sleeves, they have them for men and women. That's a pretty nice little tool to have, and they come in all different colors and shapes and sizes and all kinds of stuff. So look up garden sleeves. Like I said, might cost you for 6 pair. You might find them for $8. But anything to cover your arms, because the sun's gonna be beating on it, and that just makes the rest of your body hot too. So pay attention to it. And if you're on medication, depending on what kind of medication, like I said, that sun will affect that. So be real careful out there during this hot weather.
And you get scratched up a lot. And again, you can get some things, even if it's not poison ivy, sometimes you get like little rashes that make you itch. And that's very uncomfortable.
I know.
So take care of yourself.
Yes.
Try to get these, especially if you're working around a lot of bushes and plants and different things, protect your skin.
Yes. You only get one pair of one skin to go on each body. So.
Right.
So take care of it, and like I said, it'll take care of you for a few more years.
And that's some great advice James gave us about watching our time in the sun and work around the sun so you're not directly in it. Yep. That heat will take a lot more out of your body than you think.
It will.
It's like a radiator. What happens if you get low on coolant, it starts overheating. That's exactly what happens to our bodies.
Yeah.
We start overheating. We don't have our coolant.
You start getting dizzy, or almost anything could happen at that point. And and if you can work with somebody, or at least have somebody around to kind of keep an eye on you while you're out there.
Yeah.
Especially if you're on a roof, or just have to be out in the sun. Try to make sure there's somebody keeping an eye on you.
One thing, James, I always recommend, I always do myself. Even if I'm just out trimming, I'm out cutting grass, I always have my cell phone in my pocket.
Yes, sir.
That always, when you're out anywhere, take your cell phone with you. If something happens and you feel dizzy or you trip and fall, if you've got help, it could be just a phone call away.
That's right.
And make sure you have neighbors if you don't have someone in the house, there right at that moment. Make sure you have your neighbor's phone numbers that they could help you too.
Yeah.
But always remember, wherever you're at, bring your phone. Have your phone ready just in case.
That's right. That's why you have them.
All right. And this is why we have this.
Hello, everybody. This is David Hopewell with State Farm Insurance. Welcome to Random Facts with Radio Rick.
Would you just happen to have some random facts, James, you could share with us?
I do.
All right.
Detroit gained more than 1,800 residents between 2022 and 2023. That's the city's first growth in 65 years. Detroit's population had declined every year since 1958. The city had more than 1.8 million residents at its peak in 1950. Now it's down to around 633. The word matrix comes from the old French word matrice, which means womb, because it's a place where something is embedded and developed. John Popper and his high school friend Chris Barron started a band called Trucking Company when they was in high school. Popper left to focus on Blues Traveler. So Barron added a member and changed the name to Spin Doctors.
Oh.
Every cat and dog nose print is unique, like a human fingerprint. So with some sleuthing, you might be able to figure out which pet is leaving marks on your window. Because I guess that nose print will give it away.
Yeah.
The charger for a MacBook has a tiny computer inside, and it regulates power flow, and it's as powerful as the processor in the original Mac computer. That's pretty powerful.
Yeah, it is.
Got to go.
He always leaves. There he goes. All right. Well, you don't have to go anywhere, hopefully, because I have got a family 4-pack tickets of Shrek the Musical tonight, EKU 7:30. If you would like those, call me up right now. You don't have to register. I'll just give them to you. 859-734-4321. Shrek the Musical. The kids would love this. If you take them, EKU 7:30 tonight. And Oh, man. We got 3 4-packs. I'd love to send you, though. Go see Shrek the Musical tonight. EKU. 734-4321.
Everybody's talking, but you don't hear a thing. You're still uptown on your downhill swing. Boulevard's empty, why don't you come around, baby? What is so great about sleeping downtown? There's plenty of dives to be someone you're not. Just say you're looking for something you might have forgot. Don't bother calling to say you're leaving alone, 'cause there's a fool on every corner when you're trying to get home. Just tell them you're trying to cure a 7-year ache. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? But girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon. Tell me you're trying to cure a 7-year ache. See what else your old heart can take. Boys say, when is he gonna give us some room? But girls say, God, I hope he comes back soon.
Country and more. WHBN.
Memories that go bringing you back.
The Isley Brothers. This Old Heart of Mine. We celebrate Ronald Isley's 83rd birthday with that song, sharing it with you. It is 8:56, WHBN AM and FM.
Every turn is a total rush in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
There's no better time to experience the new 2024 Kia Telluride, just $399 down and $399 a month. Or the 2024 Seltos, just $249 down and $249 a month. And save even more on our scratch and dent storm damaged cars.
Experience the rush with confidence in a new Kia from Cartown Kia.
2024 Kia Telluride, $399 per month, $2457 due assigning. 2024 Kia Seltos, $249 per month, $1384 due assigning, 36 months lease, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax, title, license, stock, and acquisition fees with approved credit. No security deposit required. All incentives to dealer. Price may not include dealer and adoption. See dealer for details. Offer expires May 31st, 2024.
TG Kentucky is Engineer Openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
Hometown Radio's Big Deals offer is out of this world. It's Cosmic Bowling. Experience bowling with an outer space-like atmosphere. Black lights, strobe lights, and pattern lights accent the hit music that beats over the speakers. The lights and music effects make it an out-of-the-world experience. It's all at Galaxy Bowling and Entertainment Center in Richmond. Go have a lot of family fun with our Big Deals Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party. The party includes 2 hours of bowling, bowling shoes for up to 6 people, a large pizza, and a pitcher of soda. The retail value is up to $85. At Big Deals online store, get the Pizza, Pins, and Pepsi Party for just $49. Yes, $49. What a deal. It's a big deal out of this world. Shop and save at Big Deals online store, hometownlive.net, hometownlive.net.
Shop local, buy local, save big deals.
Big deals at hometownlive.net.
Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house to see a coaster that's good for the entire crew, and they call it Good Gravy.
Good Gravy, the new family roller coaster at Holiday World and Splash and Safari. Twist and turn past a gigantic rolling pin, milk bottle, and more in a race to save Thanksgiving dinner. First forwards, then backwards. It's fun with a little gravy on top. Get tickets at holidayworld.com.
Free soft drinks, free parking, free sunscreen.
It's racing's biggest day this Sunday, 1,100 miles of racing, live on WHIR. It's the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600 that adds up to 1,100 miles of racing. Coverage starts at noon with Indy 500. Then stay tuned for NASCAR's longest race of the year. Live from Charlotte, the 600 coverage starts this Sunday afternoon at 5. Don't miss a lap on your station for racing, WHIR, AM 1230 and FM 103.9, and streamed around the world on hometownlive.net.
It's here. It's open. It's what you need to get through your day. It's Starbucks, now in Harrodsburg, located at the Campbellsville University behind the clock tower. Open Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Starbucks, it's the coffee for connoisseurs and the comfort for your daily tours. Starbucks in Harrodsburg.
Hey, everybody, this is Eddie Montgomery from Montgomery Gentry. Harrodsburg, you have something to be proud of. WHBN. And the lucky man on the air right now is Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster. Hey, I'm gone. Radio Rick, I hope you paid me a lot of money to say this. Who's your daddy?
You're my daddy, Eddie. I still don't get any Christmas presents or birthday presents from you. You know, did you forget your sonny boy here? Well, don't forget this. This is WHB in Harrodsburg, The Rooster, your community voice since 1955, and proud of it. FM 99.5, AM 1420, World Wide Web at hometownlive.net. Check out your online store. It saves you 20, 30, up to 50%. It's called Big Deals. We're seen at CKYTV.net, Channel 2. It's 9 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Former President Donald Trump's criminal hush money trial continues this morning with witness for the defense, Robert Costello, back on the stand. Sally Patterson with more.
He was at one time Michael Cohen's lawyer, and so there was a back and forth in the courtroom about whether he should be allowed to speak and what he should be allowed to say, but he is now testifying in this case. We're not exactly sure who else the defense might bring forward.
Yesterday, Costello accused Cohen, the man often referred to as Trump's fixer, of lying about alleged hush money payments he made on behalf of Trump. At one point, the judge scolded Costello for the way he was acting on the stand and threatened to remove him. Trump has pleaded not guilty to falsifying business records in connection with those hush money payments. There's no official word, but it appears unlikely former President Trump will testify, as his defense team is expected to rest its case. A number of states are holding primary elections today, including Georgia, where Fulton County District Attorney Fani Willis is on the ballot.
I have a Democratic challenger, and I plan to win and win big.
Willis, who is handling the election interference case against former President Trump, faces challenger Christian Wise Smith, who says he'll continue the Trump prosecution if he wins. Republican Congresswoman Marjorie Taylor Greene is also running for re-election, but faces no GOP opposition in the primary. Other states holding primaries today include Idaho, Kentucky, and Oregon. 7 in 10 voters want to see third-party and independent candidates in presidential debates. As President Biden and former President Trump gear up for a debate, a Harvard CAPS Harris poll found that 71% think those other candidates should be included if they qualify. That would include Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who has complained about being left out of the debate. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go: shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms: irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Something amazing is happening in education. Students are inspired and engaged. That's because school districts consulted with CDW, who designed modern classroom solutions with pre-configured HP devices, making learning more accessible, secure, and immersive. Now, when students study topics like elephants, it feels like elephants are there with them. HP and CDW. Make amazing happen. Learn more at cdw.com/HPPSG.
Major League Baseball is launching a formal investigation into gambling allegations against former Angels infielder David Fletcher. Daniel Martindale with the story.
Fletcher is a former teammate of Shohei Ohtani, sharing a locker room with he and Ohtani's ex-interpreter Ippei Mizuhara between 2018 and 2023. Fletcher is accused of placing bets with Matthew Boyer, the same bookie who took millions of dollars in wagers from Mizuhara. Fletcher allegedly bet on sports but not baseball. In March, Fletcher told ESPN he was at a poker game in 2021 where Mizuhara and Boyer first met, but he denied placing any bets with Boyer or his organization.
U.S. Senator Kirsten Gillibrand is calling on the White House to ramp up efforts to prevent the spread of bird flu before it's too late. Kristen Marks reports.
The New York Democrat is urging the White House to share its coordination efforts.
The evolving risk of avian flu requires a multi-agency response, and I hope steps are being taken to track, monitor, and mitigate the spread.
Gillibrand points out that the new avian flu strain is infecting cattle for the first time in the U.S., and that April saw the first case of dairy cow to human transmission. She adds that healthcare workers haven't had time to fully recover from COVID
and have left their jobs, and those who remain are burning out more frequently.
Avian flu has not been detected in New York's dairy cows, but Gillibrand is concerned that could change.
A Senate panel finds several major automakers bought parts made with forced labor in China. More from Tammy Trujillo.
An investigation by the Senate Finance Committee claims BMW, Jaguar Land Rover, and Volkswagen purchased parts flagged by the U.S. government in connection to forced labor camps. Those camps are in an area of China home to the Uyghur minority group of Muslims. The probe also found that BMW and Jaguar Land Rover continued importing the parts as recently as last month, despite knowing about the forced labor.
And Lobster Fest isn't necessarily going away, but it's hit a major bump in the water. Red Lobster has filed for voluntary Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Michael Kastner, NBC News Radio.
This is a Hometown Radio Network information update. It's Election Day in Kentucky as the May primary is here. Polls are open today from 6 until 6, and while all ballots will have the now already decided presidential primary, here's what people will be voting on and where in local races. First, in Mercer County, where the Republican ballot will feature that 50th Commonwealth Attorney race between Justin Johnson and Sarah Bryant, as well as a state rep race between Kim King and James Toller, though Toller did already drop out of the race after the deadline to remove his name from the ballot. The Democratic ballot in Mercer County will feature a race for the 6th Congressional District between nominees Randy Cravens, Jonathan Richardson, Todd Kelly, Don Pratt, and Shauna Rudd. The winner of the 6th District race will then face off against Andy Barr in the November election. Mercer County voters can choose one of 11 different polling locations to cast their vote today. The busiest ballot may be in Anderson County, where Republicans will choose for state senator and their 53rd District Commonwealth's attorney, and Democrats will choose for their representative for Congress in the 6th District, the same district that Mercer County and Garrett County are in a race between Cravens, Richardson, Kelly, Pratt, and Rudd, where again the winner of that race gets Andy Barr in the November general election. Polls are open today from 6 until 6. Reporting for the Hometown Radio Network, I'm Joe Mathis.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, I learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
My name is Lisa Bottom. In our nation, it is no secret that crime has risen. Locally, we have some of the safest communities thanks in large part to the work of our current Assistant Commonwealth's Attorney, Justin Johnson. Born and raised here in Boyle County, Justin has the dedication to make sure criminals are put behind bars and victims receive the justice they deserve. As a father of 2 girls, Justin wants to make Boyle and Mercer counties the safest that they can be. Join me in voting for Justin Johnson as our next Commonwealth's Attorney.
Paid for by Justin Johnson for Commonwealth's Attorney.
Hi, this is Karen, and at ADA Heating and Air, we offer free estimates on replacements. We install American Standard heating and air conditioning equipment. Our employees do not work on commission, so you don't pay for unnecessary repairs. We offer the best pricing around. On average, we can save you 15%. We offer same or next day service. Financing is available on our website at adaheatingandair.com. Call ADA today for all your HVAC needs at 859-519-6382. ADA is on the way.
This WHBN weather brought to you by the new Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg, providing the largest selection of playhouses, cabins, sheds, workshops, and more. Financing available, Cabin Connections of Harrodsburg.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. Mostly clear tonight, a low of 66. Got a slight chance of showers early tomorrow, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2. Partly sunny, high of 83. Wind gusts to 21. Hang on to your hat and your hair if you got it. Tomorrow night, chance of showers and thunderstorms. Then showers likely, possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm for Thursday, high of 77. New rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch possible. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Friday with a high of 78. 50-50 shot of showers and thunderstorms on Saturday, partly sunny, high of 83. Showers likely, possible thunderstorm for Sunday, partly sunny, high of 81. Monday, Memorial Day, showers and thunderstorms likely, partly sunny, high of 81. Right now, we have sunny skies, 71 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:09. Good Tuesday morning to you. It's the 21st day of May. Radio Rick, glad to have you along on WHBN, AM and FM, hometownlive.net, CKYTV.net, Channel 2. Birthdays, anniversaries, road situations in Harrodsburg, Mercer County, and Bergen, and song requests can be done. 859-734-4321, 734-4321. See, James, we've got another DQ ice cream cake we're giving away Friday morning before 10 o'clock for those having a birthday or anniversary between the 18th and 24th. We got Bill Stewart, Zoe Selby, Missy Henson, all registered for the DQ ice cream cake. Now, let's go ahead and look at our birthdays. And we have Lee Naylor, Ashley Boglin, Missy Henson, and Jeremy Matherly.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday from Martina McBride. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank you very much. We appreciate that, Martina. You stopping by to sing happy birthday to Lee, Ashley, Missy, and Jeremy. All right, kids, today is American Red Cross Founders Day, National Memo Day, National Strawberries and Cream Day, National Waitstaff Day, and Sister Maria Hummel Day. Celebrate those accordingly. Your life hacks tells us when you're done chopping green onions, place the stumps facing up in a cup of water. They'll regrow in about 4 days. If you do this every time you chop green onions, you'll never have to buy them at the grocery store again. And your positive thought says nothing is worth more than this day. That is true. Make every day count. And speaking of which, make every vote count. Today is vote day. So go into primaries and vote for your choosing of your candidates. All right, it's open until 6 o'clock tonight. The polls are. Let's see. We got Craig East, our head football coach, coming up in just a moment. We've got softball action tonight. Mercer County Lady Titans take on East Jessamine. Let's see if I taken care of everything else. Oh, still got tickets, family 4-pack for Shrek the Musical tonight at EKU. If you would like to take your kids and have a ball, Shrek the Musical is tonight at EKU. It begins at 7:30. All you need to do is call me up, and I'll lay a family 4-pack on your hot little hands, all right? 859-734-4321 if you can go tonight to EKU, the musical Shrek tonight. All right, kids, it just leaves me to tell you to sit back, relax, and watch these pictures fly through the air.
Now you know it's Tuesday, and we say hooray, 'cause at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. The weekend's looking so far away, so there is nothing else I can say except it's Tuesday. Tuesday all day long, sing along. Yes, we know it's Tuesday, much to our dismay. But at least it's Tuesday, and it's not Monday. Next comes Wednesday, and then comes Thursday, and Friday too. But it's Tuesday today. Yes, it's Tuesday now, so don't have a cow. Because it is Tuesday.
Hello? Uh-oh. I lost him. All right, let's try this again. Trying to call our head football coach, Craig East.
Hello?
Is this the cleanest head football coach in Central Kentucky?
Right now, I'm trying to get my guys to get in gear so we can wash cars efficiently and get done. Because we washing one car and it's taking 20 minutes and we can't get the car done.
Oh, my.
Can't get it washed, can't get it dried, can't get the tire shine on it. Wash it once, wash it again. Don't know how to wash from top to bottom, but we're figuring it out as we go.
Oh, Coach, man, you're going to have to coach him how to wash a car.
It's ridiculous. I do it every year. Hey, can we get the tire shine on the tire so that we can move this vehicle, please?
Third annual Titan Football Car Wash. It's going on now until 3 o'clock at the high school. Costs just $10, and they'll do an excellent job. And again, no job is too little or too big. Bring whatever you've got. If you've got a tank, if you've got a boat, if you've got a train, if you've got a motor home, whatever it is, a car, truck, SUV, bring it out there to the high school because this is going to help the quarterback club. And they do a lot for the kids all year round.
Yes, they do. Our parents, they do a great job of organizing and making sure that we got all the right things for our kids. Guys, can we get the other side with the tire so we can move this vehicle, please?
Poor Coach. Wait, Coach, he's going to have a heart attack, guys. Come on now, get your stuff going up.
I mean, we are 14 to 18-year-old kids, and we should know how to wash a vehicle. That does not go on that; it goes on the tires only. So we should know how to wash vehicles.
Yeah,
we do this every year, and I got some of the same kids now for the third year in a row. and we still have to have the exact same conversation every single year, and it's very frustrating.
Could you imagine what their cars look like, Coach, if they can't figure out how to wash a car?
It's unbelievable that we don't know how to wash cars.
But you're going to figure it out before 3 o'clock comes.
Stop wiping it. Here, take this. Sorry.
Hey, this is live action now, Coach. I mean, you're having to coach the kids too, and car washing. So this is all part of the job, even though it's probably not really on your resume per se. But this is a learning experience. You're teaching kids a valuable lesson and a life lesson again, Coach.
The frustrating part of it is, like I said, I feel like we should know how to do these type of things, but we don't. But I get to get out here and fuss at the very beginning, and then we turn the music on and we start having fun because we understand exactly what we're supposed to be doing. But it makes it difficult when you say, hey, we're going to wash the car from top to bottom. You spray it from top to bottom, and then after you spray it from top to bottom, then there's 8 people in one car. 2 of you grab the bucket, and you wipe it down. And then the other 2, y'all take the towels and y'all wipe it down after it's been washed and sprayed down. Like, let's work together.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of you all.
Yeah.
And it just kind of makes it difficult at times.
This is no different than a football team. Everybody's got a job to do.
Well, everybody does have a job to do. And the hardest part is getting everybody to do their job within a football team. So it's the same thing when we wash cars. I'm having a good time. We just started.
Yeah. And you know what? This is a great day to get your car washed. It's hot. It's dirty. The cars, I've seen so many dirty cars today in Harrodsburg and Mercer County. Come on, people. In Bergen. We need those
there's
cars.
A bunch of them.
Yes.
There's a bunch of them.
And this is a great way to give back to the kids, our future, are these kids.
Yes, absolutely. So we're working on it. We're getting it done. We got right now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. We washed 2. We got 5 in the line. 2. Hey, he's got to back up. Sorry.
There is nothing better than being live, Coach.
he pulled up too far. All right, we'll get it. We're going to figure it out.
Oh, you got it. Hey, you're going to get these guys whipped in. Hey, you know what? After today, after 3 o'clock, when they're done, they're going to want to wash more cars. You know it? Because they're going to get this down.
Hey, they're not going to want to wash any more cars. Hold on, Daniel.
Okay.
Hold on, Daniel. Hey, your window's open over here.
Yeah, put that window up unless you want to get cooled down.
Thank you. Yeah. So, we got 2 buses, a couple cars waiting. That's why we got to start moving a little bit faster, a little bit more efficient. I think we, hopefully we got the idea of what we're supposed to be doing, and then we'll get it done.
I know you will,
come on
Coach.
Out.
Yeah.
Come on out to Mercer County Senior High School.
That's right.
We're washing cars today. We got all our young men out here. We're going to be out here from 9 to 3. It costs $10. Support the Mercer County football team and the quarterback club. We would greatly appreciate any donation that anybody wants to give us.
That's
so
right.
We appreciate you, and go Titans.
There you go. And it won't make Coach East mad if you want to give $15 or $20 too for a good wash.
No, it will not.
It won't make you mad. Hey, Coach, hang in there, have fun, and get these kids lined up now like the machine that the Mercer County Titans football team is.
Sounds good.
All right. Coach, anytime again you have something going on, just to let me know. We'll get you on.
Sounds good. Thank you, man.
All right.
I appreciate you, and go Titans.
All right. Appreciate you, Coach. Take care. That's our head football coach, Craig Yeast. Again, they got $10. They're getting a car wash. It goes back to help the football team, the quarterback club. Make sure you get those dirty cars after you vote. Go on out there and get your vehicles clean. Oh, poor Coach. He's thinking, come next Monday. And this is only Tuesday, 9:20.
next Monday, I'm gonna bed early. I won't talk dirty for a week or two. Going on a diet, just like sugar, honey. Come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. X-ray show some excess baggage. Too much work for a little hard to do. Self-denial is never easy, baby. But come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. Ain't gonna call you after a day or two. Ain't gonna miss you, honey. And even if I do, I'll never tell you. You'll never ever know how hard it is to let you go. Come next Monday, I hope I'm a little bit stronger than some of the Mondays that I've been through. Temptation Tuesday, might be sorry, but come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on. Ain't gonna call you after a day or two. Ain't gonna miss you, honey. And even if I do, I'll never tell you. You never ever know how hard it is to let you go. Come next Monday, I'm gonna bed early. I won't talk dirty for a week or maybe two. I'm going on a diet, just like sugar, honey. Come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. Giving it up. Come next Monday, I'm gonna give up on you. I'm giving it up. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. I'm gonna give up on you. I'm giving it up. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. I'm gonna give up on you. Giving it up. I'm giving it up. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. Come next Monday. Honey, I'm giving up on country and more. WHBN.
For a while, to love was all we could do. We were young and new, and your eyes were alive. Deep inside, we knew our love was true. For a while, we paid no mind to the past. We knew love would last every night. Something right would invite us to begin the day.
Something happened along the way. What used to be happy was sad. Oh, something happened along the way. Yesterday was all we had. And oh, after the love is gone, how could you leave me on? And not let me stay around. After the love is gone, what used to be right is wrong. Love that was lost still be found. For a while, to love each other was all we would ever need. Love was strong for so long. We never knew that what was wrong wasn't right. We tried to find what we had, but sadness would tell I love it too. Something happened along the way. To be happy was sad. Something happened along the way. And yesterday was all we had. And oh, after the love is gone, how could you leave me on? And not let me stay where I am. After the love is gone, what used to be right is wrong. And love that was love is mine. After the love is gone, what used to be right is wrong.
Bill Champlin. He is 77 years old today. He was a keyboardist with the group Chicago. 77 years old, Bill Champlin. We celebrate After the Love is Gone, and it is 9:27.
Harrisburg Tire and Automotive is a full-service auto center providing a wide range of tire and auto care services. They provide customers with tires of all brands and sizes. Harrisburg Tire and Automotive can accommodate vehicles from small cars to dually trucks. They offer a lot of auto maintenance services, including brakes, front-end work, alignments, engine repairs, computer diagnostics, tune-ups, oil changes, and so much more. North College Street next to Napa. Give them a call, 734-4563, 734-4563 for Harrisburg Tire.
Hello, this is Dr. Matthew Duggar, optometrist and owner of Matthew Duggar Eye Care in Harrodsburg. We're currently accepting new patients and would love to be your next eye care provider. They'll take pride in every aspect of your visit to fit your eye care needs. We accept most vision and medical insurances, including Medicare, Medicaid, Vision Service Plan, and iMed. We have very competitive discount private pay pricing for the exam and glasses. We are located in Corral Business Center across from Southern States in Harrodsburg. Again, it's Dr. Matthew Duggar Eye Care.
TG Kentucky is engineer openings that offers a full benefit package including new competitive pay scale, 401k, medical, dental, vision, and prescription coverage, and 2 weeks vacation time. You begin accruing on your hire date. TG is one of the largest employers in Central Kentucky. Their plastic and rubber technologies contribute to safer, more comfortable, and environmentally friendly vehicles. Apply now at work4tg.com. That's work4tg.com. Follow them on Facebook, Instagram, and LinkedIn. TG Kentucky is just minutes away on Main Street in Lebanon. TG Kentucky, always working to achieve the highest quality standards.
This is how we do it at Withers Chrysler of Lawrenceburg. In 2024, they are making deals real. With their educated personal staff, they make shopping fun and buying easy.
Do you want a newer vehicle? Want a truck for under $25,000? Need your vehicle service? Needing a place that's going to treat you right? Well, Withers is the way. Check them out, Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
This is one place I will not pass on deals with wheels for the 2024.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on...
We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. Sit quietly and we will control all that you hear. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to...
Radio Rick in the morning on AM 1420 and 99.5 FM, WHBN The Rooster.
All right, we're coming up at 9:30. We got news from KNN. We'll have your weather forecast, and we'll have the swap shop, and we'll try to catch up with Old Tom High Mountain Barbecue.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
A northern Kentucky man pleads guilty to
a pair of separate cases on Monday.
Timothy Delahanty pled guilty to the 2006 murder of Paul Clayton and the attempted murder of fellow inmate Jonathan Maskeel in April. The attack on Maskeel was caught on camera as Delahanty put him in a chokehold, then repeatedly stomped on his head. Mr. Delahanty is obviously a very violent individual, Kenton County Commonwealth Attorney Rob Sanders said. He barely had been in our jail for a few months when he attacked another inmate and tried to kill him. Sentencing will take place July 1st, with a prosecutor recommending a life sentence for Delahanty. I'm Lee Mowen.
Golfer Scotty Scheffler may wind up being back in court next month to answer to charges regarding his recent arrest during last weekend's PGA Championship at Valhalla Golf Club. During a hearing yesterday, prosecutors argued against delaying the golfer's arraignment until June 3rd and demanded that the world's top-ranked golfer show up in court for his arraignment, which was scheduled for today. Scheffler's attorney asked for a delay until June 3rd, and ultimately the judge agreed with him. The court appearance will take place on that date next month. Mosquito and tick season has arrived in the Ohio Valley.
It's been a wet and warm spring.
At the least, we're going to have a moderate vector season with ticks and mosquitoes. Now, especially for ticks.
Connie Mendel is with the Louisville Metro Health Department.
Well, we've had a lot of rain, which is not helpful. Is on the mosquito side. Anytime we have water that stands for longer than 5 days and warmer temperatures, you have the potential for mosquitoes to hatch off.
Mendel says the department collects tick samples to test for diseases such as Rocky Mountain spotted fever or Lyme disease. She recommends people use EPA-approved repellents for ticks and mosquitoes.
That's Joe Lincoln reporting. I'm Taryn Johnson.
This is the Kentucky News Network.
The WHBN weather forecast is brought to you by Big Deals Online Store. Shop and save on gift certificates to local businesses at big discounts. Save 20 to 30 to 50% every day at hometownlive.net.
It's going to be sunny today with a high of 85. For tonight, mostly clear, low of 66. Slight chance of showers in the morning, then a chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, partly sunny. High of 83, wind gust to 21. Tomorrow night, we got a chance of showers and thunderstorms, and showers likely. Possible thunderstorm after 2 a.m., mostly cloudy with a low of 66. Showers and a possible thunderstorm on Thursday, high of 77. New rainfall must be a 1/4 of an inch possible. Right now, under sunny skies, we have 73 degrees in Harrodsburg at 9:33.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at CountyEquipment.com. And the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll absolutely floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news, and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
Well, done this before. Hang on. We will get this. It's going to work here. Hang on. All right, kids, get your pens, pencils, crayons, chalk, lipstick, highlighters, whatever you need to write with, because these bargains will astound you on the Swap Shop. They have for sale Disney VHS tapes, Nike shoes. They got 20 pairs. Baby walker, high chair, car seat, brand new clothes, size large shirts, Wolverine boots, Rock'em cowboy boots, 859-613-9439, 613-236-1387, 236-1387. Texas Healer pups for sale. First shots and worms, $75. 502-803-7608, 502-803-7608. Dynaglow Smoker, good shape, $150. 859-612-8917, 612-8917. He wants to buy a 2001 Buick LeSabre just for parts. 859-516-8464, 516-8464. will pick up and dispose of your old appliances at 859-319-1642, 319-1642. Affordable Lawn Care by Gary at 859-612-9410, 612-9410. He wants to buy a latex mattress, king or queen size, 859-516-8464, 516-8464. She wants to buy an Americana rooster, 859-366-4410, 366-4410. They have for sale washer and dryer, $200, refrigerator for $150, large kitchen table, 4 chairs for $250. 859-319-2259, 319-2259. They want to buy a Toro deck for a Toro zero-turn mower. 859-325-6303, 325-6303. She has a 5,000 BTU air conditioner. It works good, just no sides on it. $50. 859-613-6917, 613-6917. They'll haul away any metal items for free for you at 859-613-2012, 613-2012. Back with part 2 right after these.
I'm tired of working on my old worn-out farm equipment.
Hey, have you been over to County Equipment yet?
No, where's that at?
They're the guys over at exit 48 off the Bluegrass Parkway.
Well, I can't afford to buy new equipment.
They got the biggest selection of used equipment I've seen anywhere.
Stop by County Equipment and check out their large selection of no-till seed drill, hay equipment, manure spreaders, and 3-point attachment. Give them a call at 502-839-7373. CountyEquipment.com.
Now open, it's the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet in Harrodsburg on North College, featuring wall-to-wall savings on carpet, hardwood, vinyl, tile, and stone. The pros at Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet will take the time to show you how to care for and how to maintain your new flooring that'll make it last for years to come. Discover all the benefits you'll receive by shopping at the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, open Tuesday through Friday 10 to 5, Saturday 10 to 2. The new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, 540 North College Street, next to Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings. Back with part 2 in a swap shop. They have it for sale at Gallery 33 CB radio, power mic. It's barely been used. $150. 859-325-3130, 325-3130. They want to buy a clothes dryer. 859-748-9456, 748-9456. For sale of Vera Bradley purses, Mickey Mouse stuffed animals, and UK memorabilia. 859-539-2276, 539-2276. For sale by owner, 7.4-acre farm, metal barn, brick home, asking $379,000. It's at 762 Jackson Pike. 859-613-2231, 613-2231. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201. 325-0201. For sale, used tires. They got 4 of them, 245 75 17s for $100. 859-583-9646, 583-9646. 10-foot aluminum John boat for sale. Been barn kept, $500. 859-613-1942, 613-1942. For rent, commercial or residential building in Harrisburg, $1,500 a month, downtown area. It's brick. 859-408-0088, 408-0088. Variety of saw blades, jigsaw blades, different driver bits, laser level by Bosch, other electrical tools, new utility sink with faucet. 859-619-8192, 619-8192. Solid oak dining room table and 4 chairs, $100. They need a part-time caregiver. 859-612-8383, 612-8383. Craftsman 5-horsepower chipper for sale, $225. 859-325-0201, 325-0201. John Deere hay rake for sale, 859-366-5690, 366-5690. The Swap Shop can be heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and every weekday afternoon after the 3 o'clock news right here on 99.5 FM WHBN, The Rooster.
The WHBN Swap Shop, a free service for our listeners to buy, sell, trade, give away items, announce yard sales, and post lost and found. The Swap Shop is brought to you by
County Equipment of Lawrenceburg. Find out more at CountyEquipment.com and the new Howard Carpenter Flooring Outlet, North College Street near Timmy's 5 Point. They'll floor you with savings.
Here's how the Swap Shop works. Call your items to 859-734-4321. Email us, radio@hometownlive.net, or drop us a line in the mail to 2063 Shakertown Road, Danville, Kentucky 40422. The Swap Shop is heard most weekday mornings after the 9:30 news and weekday afternoons after the 3 o'clock news on WHBN 99.5 FM and AM 1420, and online at hometownlive.net.
What the hell is that on? Listen to my puppet weekday morning. 6 to 10 WHBN.
Would have never found you if he had wanted to stay. Oh, he hurt me bad in a real good way. Well, he opened my eyes to a world beyond that impossible dream I was living on. And I thank my lucky stars each night when you're in my arms and you're holding me tight. I realize what it means to have your true love. I would have never found you if he had wanted to stay. Oh, he hurt me bad in a real good way. And I thank my lucky stars each night when you're in my arms and you're holding me tight. I realize what it means to have your true love. When I look back on my life before, how my heart got shattered with a slamming door, I see it all had to be for the two of us. Oh, the river of tears that flow from my eyes was only moving me on to this paradise. I would have never found you if he had wanted to stay. Oh, he hurt me bad in a real good way. Oh, he hurt me bad in a real good way.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is a delicious
Country and more. WHBN.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I love you more than I can say.
Leo Sayer, More Than I Can Say. We're celebrating Leo's 76th birthday today, singer. And that is More Than I Can Say. And I can say more because before that we had Patty Loveless, Hurt Me Bad in a Real Good Way. Now, if you need an easy way to choose an outfit in the morning, TikTok is in love with something called the sandwich method. Now, usually it means matching your shoes to your shirt. So they're the same color or close, and your pants or skirt are sandwiched in the middle. But it doesn't have to be shoes. You can also wear jeans and a blue hat or blue sunglasses. So they're the bread and your shirt is the meat. The idea is just to create balance in your outfit without being too matchy. All right. Give you one last call. If you want to get a family 4-pack of tickets tonight to see Shrek the Musical at EKU 7:30, give me a call, 859-734-4321. Shrek the Musical tonight. I got you a family 4-pack. EKU 7:30 tonight. Call me up 734-4321.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is a delicious warning for the month of May at your Harrisburg DQ Grill and Chill. Start out with a money-saving and filling $4 breakfast that comes with your choice of 6 different meat combos, hash brown and drink, all just $4. Or for lunch and supper, get an original cheeseburger, fries, drink, and sundae, or a 3-piece chicken strip meal with fries, drink, and sundae, or bacon queso, burger, fries, drink, and sundae. Your choice, only $7. May blizzards of the month are the picnic peach cobbler and peanut butter cookie dough at your Harrodsburg DQ, where happy tastes good.
Hey folks, Chrysler Cowboy here. When I started my journey in the automotive industry, learned 3 valuable lessons. 1, have a good product. 2, treat people with respect. And 3, make sure it's a fair deal for everybody. I'm proud to call Anderson County my home, and at Chrysler Lawrenceburg, we want to give you that down-home experience. We offer certified pre-owned vehicles that come with a lifetime engine warranty, free tire rotation with every oil change, and customer service that rivals the best anywhere around. Chrysler Cowboy. If you can't remember that, just look for the hat. It's where you need to be, folks. Chrysler of Lawrenceburg.
Here's Robin at the Mercer County Public Library.
Right here at 109 West Lexington Street. Come and visit us Monday through Saturday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Give us a call, 859-734-3680. And if you want to quickly get to a staff member, press 2. You do not have to pay fines. We just need the book back. Copies, we've reduced the price on that. Any size paper you have, whether it's black and white or whether it's color, it's 10 cents per side.
At the Mercer County Public Library.
In a world of fairy tales and monsters, an ogre and a donkey embark on a quest to save their swamp and rescue a feisty princess. It's time to fall in love all over again with Shrek the Musical. An epic tale filled with hijinks, adventure, and lots of gassy fun. Shrek the Musical.
Coming to EKU Center for the Arts on Tuesday, May 21st, 7:30 p.m. Get tickets online at EKUcenter.com.
April Ellis, 101 Business Solutions.
We offer what you need to get your business running. If you need help designing social media posts, we can do that. You need a paper towel dispenser installed, we can do that too. Checks and journals, pens, everything you need to keep your business going each day. That's what we do. You can just give us a call, 734-2726. You can email us at orders@come2101.com. You can reach us through our Facebook page and Twitter and Instagram.
Now is your last chance to get Suntan City's best deal. Unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full.
Party quiz. What's the one thing you can wear to a birthday party, a bridal party, and a backyard party? A gorgeous Suntan City spray tan. It really knows how to party.
Buy today and get unlimited spray tans for a year for just $34 a month when paid in full. Ends May 31st.
Let yourself shine at Suntan City.
Hey, y'all, this is John Michael Montgomery, and when you're strumming the dial for great country music, lock it in right here with Radio Rick on WHBN, The Rooster.
Thank you, John Michael. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this call to go through. It is 9:51. You're getting it on WHBN AM and FM. Got a feeling we're going to get a recording. There it is.
This is Tom with High Mountain Events. Leave me a message. I'll call you back as soon as I can. Thank you.
Hey, Tom, it's Rick. I just wanted to check, see if you all were open today. This is High Mountain Barbecue Catering and Events next to the tracks NWK parking lot. 859-734-4321. See ya. All right. Tried all my powers of persuasion. Did not work, so let's go to this. Cleopatra, Queen of Denial.
I said he had a lot of potential. He was only misunderstood. You know, he really didn't mean to treat me so bad. He wanted to be good. And I swore one day I would tame him, even though he loved to run hog wild. Just call me Cleopatra. Everybody calls I'm the queen of denial. I knew he didn't have any money. Yeah, that's why I couldn't buy me a ring. Oh, and just because he bought himself a brand new pickup truck really didn't prove anything. And he never had to say he loved me. I could see it every time he smiled. Just call me Cleopatra. Everybody calls I'm the queen of denial. Oh, queen of denial. Buying all his alibis. Queen of denial. Floating down a river of lies. Yeah. Now I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. Oh, and throw away this perfect romance. Even though I saw him dancing last night with a girl in leopard skin pants. Oh, he's probably stuck in traffic, and he'll be here in a little while. Just call me Cleopatra. Everybody calls I'm the queen of denial. Oh, queen of
I was sitting there selling turnips on a flatbed truck, crunching on a pork rind when she pulled up. She had to be thinking this is where rednecks come from. She had Hollywood written on her license plate. She was lost and looking for the interstate, needing directions, and I was a man for the job. I told her way up yonder past the caution light, there's a little country store with an old Coke sign. You gotta stop in and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. Then a left will take you to the interstate, but a right will bring you right back here to me. I was sitting there thinking about her pretty face, kicking myself for not catching her name. I threw my hat and thought, you fool, it could have been love. I knew my old Ford couldn't run her down. She probably didn't like me anyhow, so I watched her disappear into a cloud of dust. I told her way up yonder past the caution light, there's a little country store with an old Coke sign. You gotta stop in and ask Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. right back here to me. Yes, is Georgia heat playing tricks on me, or am I really seeing what I think I see? The woman of my dreams coming back to me. Something felt right when she stopped and asked Miss Bell for some of her sweet tea. Mama gave her a big old glass and sent her right back here to me. Thank God for good direction and turnip greens.
Garth Brooks here. Stay happy and strong, and keep your radio dial right here all year long.
Sir, if you don't mind, I'd rather be alone. From the moment I walked in tonight, you've been coming on. If I've told you once, I've told you twice, I'm just here to unwind. I'm not interested in romance or what you have in mind. What part of no don't you understand? To put it plain and simple, I'm not into one-night stands. I'll be glad to explain it if it's too hard to comprehend. What part of no don't you understand? I appreciate the drink and the rose was nice of you.
Lori Morgan, what part of no don't you understand? Well, I see that my time is up. Thank you very much for your time. God bless our troops. God bless America. God bless you. God bless those hurting and suffering. God bless Ukraine and Israel. May the most you want be the least you get. This is Radio Rick. I'll be back with you again tomorrow morning at 6. Hope you can join me then. Coming up next is Ashley Blake in the air chair. May the most you want be the least that you get. Get out and enjoy this day the Lord has given us and vote.
This is WHBN Harrodsburg, The Rooster, broadcasting on AM 1420 and now FM 99.5. Now, the news.
It's 10 o'clock.
NBC News Radio, I'm Michael Kastner. Robert Costello will be back on the witness stand today testifying for the defense in former President Trump's hush money trial in New York. More from Scott Pringle.
Costello is a former advisor to Michael Cohen, the main witness for prosecutors, and on Monday he accused